be more gentle. Okay. All right. Oh my god, it's my baby. So it arrived last night. Honestly, at a pretty late time. It would have been nicer if it was earlier. And then I was trying I really wanted to check my items and everything. But then I got stuck on the second knot. I get the reason why people got a double knot, but come on. Like... And then I just gave up. I just sort of gave up. So, let's cut that. Okay, so ta-da! Let's place it. Oh! Okay, we got that too. Wait, should we get the lights? Get the lights, boy. God, the power supply is so heavy. Alright, I don't know how to place everything. We place it there. My table is too small. I was watching a lot of the tech YouTube videos and they like put it so nicely to showcase it, but like my table's this way, it's not this way. So we're just gonna do whatever we can do most. Alright, the power supply is super heavy. Can I do it like that? Like that? Yeah, I think that kind of works. Alright. Got... dang it. Alright. Just use your floor? True. But my floor is kind of dirty. Just kind of. So, this was the reason why it took a bit long, because I asked for white. And now thinking back, I'm like, I don't think it really matters, because honestly, my desktop is going to be at the bottom, but hey, if the option is there, why not? So we got the Zoom Flow 360 Snow Edition. So I think that would look pretty cool. Check if there is another box of RAM you paid for 32GB. I did. I only got one. Oh wait, no. It says 16GB times 2. It says times 2. Yeah, so it's okay. Pirate. One of the staff is actually here from Dynacore. So he knows. He's like, no, there's two. We did not. Don't floor us. You were worried for a minute. Yeah, it worked out. Okay, I don't know how to. Okay, ow. How do I? So I was told by Pirate. Pirate's gonna help me with the process that we can manage to build everything here. Alright? But I don't know how to show it to you guys in a way that's like we can see all of the items. And we got one more thing. My face pillow. Wait, That's not the main thing. I'm sorry, but like, okay. It's here too. All right, wait. I go to the gym for this very reason. Oh god. We have the Landcool 216 air flip. We got the case. We have the case here. Yay! Yay! Oh god. Okay. Alright, tune in for part 2. I'm just joking. Alright. Okay, I think this is everything. This is all the stuff. We got the case here. We have our cooler. We got... Oh my god, camera, please. Please, I don't want to buy a new camera. Oh my god, my lord. That would have been very, very bad. Okay. Everything. I think pretty much this is all the stuff. Yeah, you guys almost died. So, the things I don't really need right now, I'm just going to put it on one side. I think I need to open up my case, though. Oof. Can we fit everything? Alright. I'm trying to fit everything in this tiny corner. Okay. Yes, I'm going to open the case. Let's do it. Come and join me in this unboxing. With my tiny scissors. Unboxing stream. This is an unboxing stream. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We're doing some unboxing. Okay. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, what's this? Ooh, nice. We got all the stuff. I totally understand everything I gotta do. Guys, I watched videos last night. Yeah. Yeah. But in case, I think all manuals, maybe we'll just keep it to the side. They gave me stuff. Cool. Cool. Little accessories, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. This kind of looks like a keyboard box, I must say. Alright, now for the main thing. Chair, you're in the way, chair. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I've got to make you guys a bit shorter. So do we just pull? Do we just... Or like, do I put it sideways and then pull? Oh, wow! My hand goes all the way. Okay, wait. Wait, oh. Oh, wait. It's not working. It's not working. Yes, okay, yeah, I know. I know I have to turn it upside down. I kind of just wish I didn't have to. But it's like in there solid. Alright. Because honestly, I'm a bit scared to like tip it upside down. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh no, I pushed it back down. Damn it. My hard work. God. What the heck? Okay, maybe this will help. It's in there tight. Solid. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's use our brain. Okay. Why? Why is it so hard? It's not meant to be this difficult. This is not meant to be the difficult part in the building stream. What the heck? Come on, dude.
John_Oidberg cheered. X100, please take a moment and flip out the cardboard handles as they usually stick to the foam.
Flip the cardboard. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna flip it another way. Alright. Oh wait, maybe if I push it, I'll push it the other way. I think we're gonna have to rip the box apart. Oh god. Success! We did it. It's out of the box now. My place is too small for this. Okay. Alright.
G_SH0CK cheered. X100, look on the sides of the box and pull the handles out.
I tried to pull
Or
it
not.
out from there. It didn't quite work. I swear. Okay? I'm not that much of a pepega.
Xinzi cheered. X100, I'm watching a girl build PC but she is more destructing
I
stuff.
promise you, chat. Yo, how long did that take me to get the case out? Alright, so we have here the beautiful, the beautiful 216 Lancool. Aw, dude. It looks good. Woo. Okay. Man, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Let's take this. Whew. Okay, the things I don't need, put it outside. Okay. God, what a mess. What a mess. Alright, let's get back to normal height. Chewy. Oh god. Zumi, the case is on its side, by the way. You have the front at the top? No. Huh? What do you mean it's on the side? Fudge, welcome back. Hi, Fudge. Thank you so much. Nice to see you. Thank you. Are you almost done building? Sure. No, I think it's fine. You flipped it upside down to take it out. No, yes. But then this is the start button. So this is the top side. What do you mean? You guys are confusing me. Top. Huh? Look at the sticker on the glass. Oh! This is gonna be a long stream. Okay, That's awkward. Oh god. Alright. Oh god. Alright, now that our case is on the right side up, let's continue. Alright, we shall continue. So I need to get the motherboard, which I think is this. Mind you, I have like 0 experience. I mean, I think some you guys already figured that out, but yes, 0 experience. I did watch a bit of videos. Oh yeah, so we're gonna get some people over on Discord with some advice, because I don't exactly want to screw up a expensive setup. Be like this. Oh, you cancel. Oh. Oh. Hello, pirate. Let me check if they can hear you.
Hello. Good morning.
Wait, say that again?
Everybody's ears out.
Okay, I think I need to increase your volume. Alright, so we got Pirate joining in. He has helped me pick out all the parts I need for the new PC, so thank you. This is going to be a long journey, but it's coming to an end soon, Pirate.
It's fine. It's been fun.
Oh, nice. No, this is Pirate, everyone. So he will be the voice of the people as I build this. Alright, let's open up the motherboard. Yeah, Rushy, you can feel free to also join in. Alright, so again, this is the we have here. I'm gonna try my best to be good at my unboxing. I did watch a few unboxing video. So, ta-da! This is the motherboard I got, guys. The Asus TUF Gaming B650 Plus Wi-Fi. Did I say it right? I think
You did.
Oh, thank you. All right. So, swanky. Let's get that open. So I heard that the motherboard, you should place it on top of the box. I don't exactly know why, but like, that's what I saw.
The box is anti-static, so you don't have to worry about anything that way.
Box is anti-static? Dang.
Yeah. It just insulates it, so you'll be fine.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm trying to close this up. Okay, on the box. Oh, do I really need this Wi-Fi thing?
You don't really need it, but you want to keep it safe. It does boost the signal a lot.
Oh, can I boost my current router with it?
That plugs into the PC, into the motherboard. So
Oh,
that,
okay, never mind then.
yeah, it boosts the Wi-Fi reception.
So I learned that this is the anti-static bag too.
Yep, that's right.
Legit, I think that's the only thing I picked up from watching all the videos. Oh, and then like you shouldn't touch too much things.
You don't need to worry about that. They're not as delicate as people like to make out.
Oh my god. Alright, okay, so we got it here. Okay.
Yeah.
So
the first...
I know the
Go on.
first thing, don't worry. It's to place in its brain. If I'm not wrong. Right? See? I got it. I did not do it nothing during this weekend. I studied kind of. Alright, so
It's
the AMD Ryzen 7 7700X.
Before you take it out of the box, Sumi, if you release the metal catch where you fit the CPU on the motherboard and lift the retainer, you got somewhere to put it straight in, you're less likely to drop the CPU.
wait. Let me get this. Okay. Alright. We have the second camera here. Don't worry, I got you guys. Alright, you guys can see everything too? I know. Alright,
So-
there we go.
The long metal clip on the right hand side, if you press it down and move it to the right, it'll release.
Yes. Yeah, I saw this part. Alright, so we got it open. And
Yep.
then that's it, right?
Perfect.
Just leave it open.
Yeah.
Okay. Professional streamer poggers. Alright, let's open this up. Panini press for CPU. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of cool. And it's only for the Ryzen that's like a Panini press looking thing. Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know.
No, the Intel ones have the same mechanism.
Oh, shit. Ah. Imagine dropping the motherboard. Ah. Okay. I kind of want to be gentle, but at the same time, I kind of just want to rip it out. What the heck? What is this? You know, they make it look so easy to take things out of the box. In all the videos I watched. Okay. Alright. So we have the CPU. And I
So-
remember when I was watching that you have to find the triangle. So I see the triangle right here.
Yep, it's in the top left corner, and that'll
And I
match it
have
with
to
one
find the
on the
triangle,
motherboard.
which is down there. And then I just gently. Okay, that looks right.
Before you close it, Zumi, put your finger on top and wiggle it and make sure it doesn't move.
It's secured, I think. It wiggles a little
Perfect.
bit.
Yeah,
Just
that looks good.
Okay. Okay, then we panini press it.
That's fine. Just keep going.
It just flew across. Well, we don't need this anymore, is my guess. It just yeeted out. It was like, ugh.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's supposed to do that, don't worry.
Okay. Alright, so CPU done. First step done. Wow. I think we'll be done in no time. So, if I'm not wrong, I should keep the boxes? Is that what I need to do for all the
Yeah, definitely keep the boxes for now.
Okay. Alright, so I shouldn't throw all my boxes away.
At least make sure everything works before you get rid of the boxes.
Oh god. Yeah. Okay. So I'll put the box on one side. Okay. Next part is we gotta place in. That's my guess. This is what we gotta do next. Am I
Yeah,
right?
the RAM. Yeah. So-
Damn, I'm good. Yes,
Do you know which slots to use on the motherboard?
Yes, I do. I remember this. Okay. I have to. Okay, over here. I don't think chat can see it very well. But then there's this section right here that says first. So I have to put it in the A2 and the B2. Am I right?
Yeah, that's right.
Damn. Oh,
You
professional.
don't even need me.
Oh, I think it's the part after that. Okay, so need to open this up. Expert 5-head. Okay, can I be honest? I think I only watched up until there, and then everything else was kind of confusing after that.
Okay. No, it's fine. We'll get you through it. Don't worry.
Okay, keep the boxes. Ooh. Nice. so there is the. Which way does it go?
If you look at the slot, there is there's an indent halfway down the ram stick, and it lines up with a ridge in the ram slot. So it'll only go in one way. You do need to push
Oh, I
the
need to
clips down
open
first,
it.
though.
Okay. No one.
Yeah.
I don't think it's this way. Wait. I'm confused.
Yeah, if it doesn't feel right, try the other way.
It feels about the same on both ways. Oh no. Okay, wait, what?
Okay, so look underneath where the connectors are on the ram stick.
Is it meant to make a click sound?
It does if it's in right. Just make sure the ridge is in the right place. So you need to use quite a good amount of force, but do it on both ends of the ram, not in the middle.
I don't know if it's in. Okay, it feels like it's in.
Have the clips closed.
It made a click sound.
If it's clicked, it's in.
Okay. Well, we got one more try. Don't wiggle it. Oh. Clips to come up if it's just right. It comes up.
Yeah, the clips lock in. So you push them down to open the slot. And when you push it in, they pop back up.
It might not be the right way then.
Well, don't force it if you're not sure. So turn the ram over, zoom in, look at the bottom. You'll see there's a ridge that lines up with the one in the slot. So, zoom in, look at the bottom of the ram.
Yep, I'm looking at the bottom.
Yeah. You see the divot that lines up with the ridge? That's how you know it's in the right way. It'll only go in one way.
I think this is the right way.
So, if you grab the other stick,
Okay.
the one you've not put in yet, you can see on where the connectors are. Do you see it at the top there? You see there's a gap in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you've got to line up with the slot. So you'll see a ridge in the slot, and it'll be closer to one side than the other.
Oh, so there's not meant to be a gap?
No.
Oh, okay, there's a gap. We have a gap. Get the hammer out. Oh no. There's a gap. So it's not this way then. Oh wait, no. There's a gap this way. Okay, no. 100% this way. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I think...
Just make sure you push the connector, the clips back down.
I think this is the right way. Oh god. Okay. Does this look secured?
So did you push the clips all the way down before you put the ram in?
What does it mean by pull it all the way down?
Those pull it like away from the ram stick. Yeah, that's open. So do the same on the other one and check the other side.
Wait, how do I... So this is open, then I just... That's locked in.
Yeah, no, that's open. So
And then
did you hear it click when you pressed it down?
it clicks and it clicks.
Yeah, as long as it closes fully, it should be fine. If we get a problem later, we can deal with that then.
The clips should all line up, not that... Huh? That's not in? It's not in? Should you push it down a little? Oh, It's not in.
So check the other side, Zumi. Is there a clip on that side or is it fixed?
It's fixed, I think. It looks fixed.
No, on the other side of the ram sticks.
No, it took
Yeah,
out.
that side.
Yeah, it's out.
Okay. So if you push them down, put one thumb on either side of the ram stick and push it down, you'll hear it click when it's locked in. But you want to do it near the edges.
Why did you guys
It
say
can
it's not
take
in? It's
quite a bit
definitely
of force.
in. Wait, I have to put more force? It's definitely in.
Okay,
Ram
I
should
believe you.
pop out if you open the clip. Oh, it pops
No.
out if... What?
No, it pops in. That locks it into place.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll find out later. There's an LED debug on the motherboard. If there's a problem with the RAM, it will tell us later, so don't worry too much.
Oh, okay. I think it's it. I didn't think I would struggle here at this part. Alright. Let's move on.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so the next thing you want to do is put the SSD in.
The SSD.
Yeah. There's a heatsink on the motherboard underneath where the CPU is that you remove with a screwdriver.
So we got the T-Force. Actually, I had a very tough time deciding on this. And then the staff at Dynacore was just like, you don't need to pay premium. Well, they didn't exactly say that, but they kind of made that face. It looked like it. So, T-Force. Saved. I think because of this, I saved like $100.
I think it was more than that, to be honest.
Saved more than 100?
Yeah.
150 maybe? It's a very tough build, Strongs, yeah. So this is the SSD that I'm gonna go with. Why is there two pieces? Is that how it is?
Yeah, one will be the heatsink. You don't need to use that. You've got one built into the motherboard.
So this is the one I need or don't need? This is the one I don't need.
Yeah, that's the heatsink. You don't need that one.
Okay, I don't need this one. Okay, goodbye. I don't need you. So this is the one I... Oh my god, why is this so hard to get? Okay, this is the one I need. What is this?
Yep, that's the one you need.
But it's just... It's a very thin slip.
Wait, no, that's a heat pad.
Oh, that's a heat pad. Okay. Okay, to protect it. Alright.
Yeah. So
Okay.
can we have a look at the other one again? No, that's what you need.
This is the one that I'll be using.
That's the one.
Oh, right. Okay. So this goes...
Yeah, so there's a slot under the motherboard.
slot under the motherboard.
Yeah, you unscrew it. It's the first under the CPU. The strip that goes across with the screw in.
Oh, so I have to take these screws out?
It should just be no underneath that. I think it's just one screw. It might be two.
There's a screw here?
Keep going. It's to the right from what we see on the camera.
This?
It's the long, no, the other way.
This?
So keep going right.
This one? This the right?
No, that's the top of the CPU. If you go to the bottom of the CPU and keep going.
This one? This one?
No, that's the side. So you've got the motherboard is sideways right now for you.
Move the camera. Okay. This is what I see. This way is how I'm looking at things.
Okay, so if you go to the left,
The left.
yep, keep
This.
going left. That one, yeah.
So this is what
So
I
you
gotta
need to remove that. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Yes, that. Patience is key here, chat. take a while.
You'll be fine, don't worry.
Kixinzi cheered. X100, imagine pirate explaining with fists clenched.
Oh no, this screw doesn't work. Damn it. Oh god.
Did you get any tools in the motherboard box, Sumi? Just out of interest.
Oh yeah, maybe. No, I didn't actually. Got a cable, Wi-Fi thing, some sticky stuff, some screws, and then another sticky thing.
Yeah, the sticky things will be the heat pads.
Oh.
So it probably got one pre-installed. You shouldn't need to worry about that.
We can call the handyman. No, I got this, chat.
She's already checked the motherboard box. She says there's nothing in there. It's not too bad. I actually got like 3 hours sleep desk, so I'm pretty chill right now. Awful, I'm at like a 2. This is fine. For anybody who doesn't know, 3 hours of sleep is actually good for me.
Ow! Okay, surely one of these keys and bigger scissors should work.
So if you use the screwdriver, make sure you're doing the top left and right, not the larger one on the right hand side.
What? Do what?
On the black strip, there's 2 screws at the top left and top right corners, and then there's a bigger hole on the right hand side. So make sure you're doing the top screws, not the bigger hole.
Yeah, the black ones, right?
Yeah. Yeah, those ones.
Okay. My god, this is so ghetto. Surely one of these keys should work. Okay, no.
You have a flathead screwdriver, Zumi.
No.
The end of a knife might work if you're desperate.
Oh, knife. True. Okay, let's do that.
That's the one you need. That should do it. Just be gentle. Try not to force it.
No, it doesn't work, but it's too thick. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! I did it!
You got it. There we go.
It worked. Nice. Yo. I knew this would work.
The
Yeah,
screws
you
don't
don't
come out, by the way.
Oh, it doesn't come out? Oh.
No, it's a captive screw.
I knew you didn't need to buy screwdrivers. Who needs that $90 screwdriver anyways? Twirly twirl. Alright.
That should just lift off now.
Got it. Oh. Oh.
There
How
you
the
go.
heck did I injure myself already? I got like a little cut. What? Oh no. Oh no. And no blood is allowed on stream. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Here, put a bandage.
It was just a wrong size screwdriver issue. It won't be a second. No, it should be fine, but it's mainly just this, I think.
Alright, we can continue. Now we place this in.
Yeah, so you want to go in at an angle. You've got it.
That doesn't look right. Maybe it's this way?
No, you had it the right way.
Oh, that was the right way.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really quite.
You want to put it in like a 45-degree angle, and then it'll push down. So if it doesn't feel like it's lining up properly, you can try flipping it over and see if that helps. But
I think this is the right way. Yep. Yeah, this is the right way.
there we go.
Oh!
Okay, so there's a small clip at the back. If you turn that, it'll open it up, and then you can lock it into place with that. It might be pre-open, I'm not sure.
Yep.
If it doesn't push down all the way and turn, then you might have to turn it first.
Ta-da! It's locked in.
Perfect. Okay, so on the back of the cover you took off,
Yes.
is there a sticky strip on there?
Yes. There's a
Okay, so
sticky strip.
peel the plastic off and then we could put that back on.
Then we stick it on.
Yeah. So make sure you line the hose up first and then press it down.
Okay. Okay. It was this way. Oh God. I don't know if it's in. I
It'll be
think
fine,
it
don't
is.
worry.
And then
Yeah.
I screw it back in.
Yeah, screw it in. You'll be fine.
Oh my God. Alright. Oh, it's moving. It's moving.
It doesn't have to be tight, it just has to be secure. So, try not to tighten it fully before you tighten the other side.
Okay. Ooh. Do I want to make it really tight?
No, it doesn't have to be really tight. As soon as you feel like resistance, just tighten the other side, you'll be fine.
All right. I think it's in. Think we did
Yeah,
it.
if you wiggle it, does it move at all? Or is it secure?
It's secure. It doesn't wiggle.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
What's the next
Do you
part?
want to take a breather? Okay. If you open the power supply box, there'll be a bag with some cables in. If you grab that next, we can
Gonna
put a
do
couple
the
of
power
cables into the
supply
motherboard.
part next. That's the hard one. Ooh.
There's a couple of cables that are really awkward to get to when it's in the case, so it's better to just put them in first.
Do I need this? Can I throw this away? Or should I put it in this box?
Put it in the box for now.
Keep it. The wiggle like money. Then jiggle jiggle. It folds. You know, running in the Fiat. Okay. Oh wait, what is this thing again? I don't need that, right? That's the heat shield thing.
Yeah, I think that might just be a sticker actually, but you don't need it.
A sticker. Ah. Okay. Just place it all in the box. All right, power supply. So we got it over here. I was given 3 options for the power supply. I asked Jen to pick which one, and she's like, yo, this one looks like the most gamer one, so go with this. That was pretty much the reason why.
This is good logic as any other.
Yes. Yeah, the toughest looking one. Alright. So I'm gonna open this up.
Yeah, so we don't need the power supply yet, just the bag with all the cables in.
I'm guessing this is just a bag of goodies. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, that's for cable management. It is fully modular.
Oh, that's so cool the way they package it. It's so nice. Oh, oh. Okay. It's all in these boxes. Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
nice bags. It's cool.
It's just the bag that we need as far as I know.
Okay. Alright, I don't really need this box. I'm guessing. We'll just put it on one side. Okay, so what do I need from this?
In the bag, you will find all the cables for the power supply. It's fully modular, so none are attached to the power supply. You only need to use the ones that you need.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this was the confusing part. Okay.
FR0Z cheered. X100.
So-
Do you know the oldest computer can be traced back to Adam and Eve? It was an
way.
Apple but with extremely limited memory. Just 1 byte and everything crashed.
What a nerd joke. Okay. Alright, so what do I need from this?
It's the one with the biggest cable, I think, is a 24-pin connector. The biggest connector is the one you need. And then there is an 8-pin and I think a 4-pin as well. Just
That looks like an 8-pin. Oh, I think it's this one. This bad boy.
that's
That
the
looks
one.
like a lot. Okay. So I would need this
So-
one and then another 8-pin.
Yeah, there's an 8-pin and a 4-pin.
8-pin and 4 pins. I think these are all 8 and 4's pin.
If they've got both, that's even better.
Well, this one shows like 4, 4. What? Is it better this one?
Yeah, you need... There should be 2 of those, I think.
This is for CPU. CPU,
Yeah.
CPU, PCIe. I'm guessing that's for the, I don't know, GPU?
Yeah, you
If
need
I
2 of
remember
those for the
correctly.
graphics card.
Okay, graphics card, GPU, CPU, then this and this.
Yes. Is that an 8-pin or is that a 6+2?
This is a 6+2.
I don't think we need that one.
Oh, okay.
So what's in the other bag? Is that the SATA cables?
I think so.
We will need one of those as well to power the fan hub.
We got the 6.
Yeah, that's a SATA cable.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that one.
It says MB55.
Yeah. So we only need one of those.
Okay. Oh my god, this one. Some of them look so complicated. Okay, I'll put that away. Okay, so the 24 pin and the SATA cable. These two?
Yeah,
And the
the
others are
SATA cable we
takeaway.
don't need to worry about yet. If you open the biggest one, the 24-pin.
Got it.
So one end will go to the motherboard, the other will go to the power supply. It's the plug nearest to you, the big one. So if you just push that on until it clicks in, you'll see there's a catch on one side. It should be the side that's nearest to you.
Wait, there's one that has like an 8 pin. It's like 24 and 8. Maybe I'm guessing I have to do the other way around.
Only one end will fit into the motherboard.
It didn't really make a click sound though.
If it feels secure, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so
Comes off
if you-
easily.
if it comes off easily, it's not in right.
What?
You need to push it down fairly hard.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I think it's in. It's in. Got it.
Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so if you look at on your right, where the tall black things are, that's where the 8-pin connector goes in. Yeah, there.
This side.
Yeah, so one of those will be an 8-pin. In the core, yeah. The other side of the motherboard. Not where the RAM is, the other side. Where the backplate is.
The other side.
You know, where you plug the USBs
Okay.
and
I
stuff in.
poked myself. This.
No, the other side.
The other side.
Like straight across towards the monitor. In the top corner.
This.
There, yes. Exactly there.
Ah, got it on first try.
Yeah, so if you put the 2 4-pins in, put them both into the 8 side, it'll be fine.
Alright.
But that one's really awkward to get to when it's in the case.
This thing, right? The one earlier? Is it the SATA one? It's not the SATA one.
No, the
PSC.
CPU cable with the 2 4-pins. 2 4-pin connectors.
2 4-pin connectors.
It'll probably say CPU on it.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah. It was right in my face. It does say CPU.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Turley, alright. And just plug it in.
Put the 2 4-pins together in the 8-pin slot.
Oh. Okay, so it's the other side. What the? Maybe it's this way around. Nope. This way? Oh my god, this is hard. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay, so
it.
that's ready to go into the case now.
Oh, okay. So do we do that?
Yep. If you want to put the case on the desk and lay it down, so
Wait.
so you can see inside it and it's flat.
So it's time to bring out the case.
Yeah. This is where it turns into a PC.
All right. Think I need to tie my hair up. Serious stuff. Glass panel facing up. Got it. Okay. The question is whether or not I should put my PC up here.
It'll be much easier for you if you do.
Okay. All right, chat. Bear with me here. Oh, ow!
So yeah,
I
stand it up like that. So
I stepped on something sharp. Oh wait, this way?
yeah, just stand it up on the desk for a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just like that. So at the top, facing you, there are two thumb screws. If you loosen both of them,
This thing. Oh.
yeah, those. So, just be careful with the side with the glass on. But when you loosen them, you can pull the glass towards you from the top.
Glass in this. Oh. On this side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't need to take them out fully, just loosen them.
Okay. Wait, there's like 3 different ones.
It's just the one on either side you need to do. And then pull the glass towards you on the side from the top.
It's not the glass ones though.
No, that just holds the glass one in.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can slide the top back if you want and take that off first.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And then pull the glass towards you from the top of the side. Just be careful when you do it. So it'll like hinge down a little bit and then you can lift it out.
Ow. Da 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 da. Just pull it up, right?
No, pull it towards you.
Oh, towards me.
Yeah. Just gently and then you can lift it.
No, I think it's stuck because of this pin. There's one more pin here. No?
Maybe? Try loosening that. It's normally just with the top connector. Okay, will it come out now? Pull it towards you. Pull it towards you from the top, Zumi. Don't try and lift it out.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. Now you can lift it.
Whew. All right, it's out.
If you put that somewhere safe where it's not going to get knocked over.
Can I throw this away? I stepped on it and it hurt so much. Right?
Yeah,
Just
you
gonna
don't
have to get
really
rid
need
of
that.
it. All right, let's get rid
Yeah.
of it. God. Okay, so this part is done. I'll put it on one side. Put it at the back.
Yeah. Lay it down on its back so the open side is at the top.
Like this.
Yeah, exactly like that.
All right, so we can proceed now. Ah! Oh my god, I'm stepping on so many things.
Do you want to take a minute to clear everything out of the way, or are you good? It's up to you.
Wait. Yeah, let's do a little cleaning. You need a lot of space in order to install a PC.
It's just the boxes that take up a lot of room. Other than that, it's easy.
I guess so. Alright, let's continue.
Okay, so if you rotate the motherboard 90 degrees anti-clockwise. Yep,
Okay.
that's how it's going to go into the case.
Oh, okay.
So, if you look where the metal standoffs are, they're like little pins on the back of the case.
Wait, repeat that.
If you look inside the
Things
case,
are falling. Wait. Oh. We're fine. Okay. Oh. Don't worry. It's all according to plan. Okay. All right. Proceed.
okay. So the standoffs are pre-installed in the case, so you can just lift the motherboard, put it in, and there's little pins on the back of the case that will line up with the holes on the motherboard for the screws.
Oh, I think I see it.
Yeah.
So are we talking about these screws? Like a bunch of screws that we see here?
No, there's metal pins
Oh.
that are in there, so they just stand up from the back of the case.
Metal pins that stand up. Metal pins. But these are standing.
Yeah, those. I thought you meant the actual screws.
Oh,
They're
no,
the
no.
standoffs.
Yeah.
So
this stuff.
they line up with the holes on the motherboard.
Okay, so I should put it in now.
Yeah, you can just lift it up and put it in.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll try. Okay. Oh.
It'll be heavy.
Better stand up then.
So when you put it in, move it all the way to your left, and the plate on the back of the motherboard will line up with the hole in the side of the case. Yeah. That looks good to me.
Okay, I think I did it.
Does it look like everything lines up?
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. So there should be a bag of screws with the motherboard.
Bag of screws. I dropped a bunch of things. So this is from the case. Then we have these things. Then we got these things. Oh wait, is it better?
Okay. What screws did you get in the box with the case?
Like a lot of screws. Oh, wait, the lighting is not as great. It looks like normal screws.
Yeah. There should be small ones with a domed head. The ones with the washers, I think.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, it was in the case.
Oh, okay. So how many have you got? Because you'll need 9.
What? I only have 4. So it's not this.
No.
It's not this thing.
No, they're thumb screws. They're like a domed screw, just a small one. But there'll be 9.
It might be this. Hexagon looking.
No, they're standoffs. You don't need those. They're already pre-installed.
Oh.
It's just a small screw with a round head.
This one?
No, that's like a flat head. There'll be some that are rounded.
Okay.
Yeah,
Th-
we'll get
this-
there, don't we?
This one?
Can't really see. It's not focusing. I don't think it's that one.
Come on, camera. You can do it. Focus. We're screwed.
No, not that one.
Not this one. Okay.
No, it's close. It's like that, but it doesn't have any flat edges. They're rounded.
Don't worry. There are more screws in this bag. Wait, this looks like the same as the other one I picked out.
I think that's the one.
This the one?
That's
We
the
got
one.
the winner.
That's the one.
Okay, yeah, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of this. Okay, perfect. There's one where there's like a little, I don't know, to elongate it, a little protector. Oh shit.
I don't know. It's not that one. It's the smaller ones.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I gotta put this in.
Yeah, there'll be 9 holes.
9 holes.
So you'll be fine.
Yeah. 100%.
Just check it fits on your screwdriver before you use the scissors.
I don't think my screwdriver is gonna work. It looks tiny. Let's see. Oh, it works! Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I thought it would.
Nice. Okay. Fantastic. Ah!
So they don't need to be really tight. It just needs to be secure again.
Got it. You know, I kind of get why it got to be magnetic.
It does make your life a lot easier.
Yeah, else you just like drop the whole thing. Man. I don't know how like those PC build place can make this in like what, 45 minutes? Guess they just-
Yeah, when you've done a few, it's easy. You can throw them together in under an hour.
Ah. How long has this been going on now, the stream?
We're just hitting the 2-hour mark.
Oh my god, we're at 2 hours? Okay.
We've only been building for around an hour though, I think, so we're fine.
Oh, we're good. We're good then. Wait, this one's really not going in. Wait, did I get the wrong screw for this?
Try to line it up with the bottom corner instead. If you've got the 2 opposite corners in, it will make the rest line up.
Okay. Because it's not like everything is going in the full body, the full length. That's fine, right?
They should be going in basically all the way.
Oh. Oh. Well. Yeah, the... Like, a little bit sticks out.
A little bit should be fine. As long as it's secure and it doesn't wiggle around, you'll be okay.
There's another one that's more of a flat head, so maybe it's this one actually.
It's always the domed one.
It's not the flat head
Oh,
one.
no, it's always the domed one. It's not that one.
Maybe it's just not in properly. No, but it looks straight. Okay. not fully like deep in. There's bits sticking out.
Does the motherboard lift or is it secure? If it doesn't lift at all, then it's fine.
Moment of truth. Oh, it's a bit loose. I think I just need to tighten.
Yeah, just a tiny bit more, it'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. As long as it's secure, it's not a huge issue.
Okay.
Did you put the 3 in the middle as well?
In the middle? Oh, no wonder it feels a bit loose. Oh, there's a middle section.
Yeah.
Ah. It's funny how the motherboard didn't come with the screws, but it was in the casing one. But maybe
Sometimes the
this-
motherboard will come with like black screws. If it's come with the case, then we can just use those instead.
Trying to find the last one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Uh-oh.
Honestly, if you're missing one, it doesn't matter. We can always add it later if we find it. It'll be more than secure with 8.
Where are you? No, but like it's just one. This is annoying, the fact that there's one missing. Come on.
Because it's still in the plastic bag.
No, there's nothing in the plastic bag. Maybe in this other plastic bag. No, they all look flat. Where's the dome looking? R.I.P.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
If we find it later, we can add it then.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, if you look at the thick power cable,
Okay.
if you pass that through the grey rubber side, that's just a grommet to put all your cables to the back.
This thing.
Yeah, so you can just push it through there.
Okay.
You might have to lift the case up a little bit just to get it through. If it's easier, we can do that after, when we take the back of the case off.
Maybe. Yeah, we might have to take the back of the case off. It won't really go through.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that after.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 2 screws at the top of the case. I think you're on the edge of the screwdriver.
Oh. Monkas. Okay.
So yeah, if you remove the screws at the top of the case, there's
The,
like a fan tray that comes out. So we can just remove that and mount the cooler to it.
this screw?
Yeah. There should be one on either side.
Okay.
It's like another case fans that come with the case.
Alright. Should I turn it around?
Yeah, so the top should just push away from you and then lift out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
So I do
that's what
this.
we mount the radiator and the fans to.
Oh. Okay.
So if you want to put the case on the floor, you can. If you'd rather just push it to the side, that's fine too. Whatever's easier for you.
PogChamp, Snowball, welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. Okay, yeah, I placed it on the floor.
So the full case you don't need right now is the one you just removed that you need.
I need that?
Yeah.
The one on the floor?
Yeah.
Wait, I need this.
Yeah, that's the one we need.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So if you want to grab the cooler, the AIO,
Ooh, okay.
that mounts to there.
Let me put all of this. This.
Yeah, that's if it's secure. Yeah, we've got a 360mm AIO that we're just going to assemble now, mount to the bracket, and then we can put it in the case.
Ta-da! Here we have it. Oh,
Yep,
so
that's the one.
pretty. Okay, let's open this up. Oh. Man, gonna be so many boxes. The zoomy flow. Zoom flow. Okay.
You can open the other end of the box and push it out if you like.
Let's cover. There
There
we
we
go.
go.
What? Oh, this way. Oh, that's such an interesting way to open it.
Yeah, they don't
Did
make
not
it easy for you.
Okay. Oh! Okay, quite a lot of things.
Okay, so that's basically everything, and then you just attach the fans to it.
Okay, we got the fan here. I don't know what's in this box. We got that.
That'll probably be screws.
No, the screws are all here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so don't really need this box for now. Alright.
Okay,
Next
so
part.
do you want the fans to light up inside the case?
Yes. I am.
Okay.
Does that make my life harder?
No, it's just a preference.
Okay.
So the fans will take air in through the front and blow it out the back where the cage is.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to see the front of the fan towards you underneath the radiator. So on the top as it is now. No, Zumi, if you put the radiator back on the desk where it was. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. And then put the fans on top of the radiator.
Oh, on top of the radiator. Okay, so
Yeah.
alright, so I open this up.
You can leave the bag on the other side for now. That doesn't matter. But...
Which way is up?
Okay, so
Oh,
the
I'm guessing it's like this.
Yeah, if you do it that way, you want to put the fans on top.
Oh, 'cause- Dude, this thing is so. How do? Okay, let's place
Yeah,
it.
it's annoying, I know.
All right, so this goes this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
No, the other way, you've just turned it over to me.
So it's the. Oh my god. This is this way.
So, yeah, that way.
Okay.
Okay, so you want all three side by side. Yeah, it's an exhaust striker.
Okay.
So make sure you've got all the cables coming out of the same side.
Got it. It's coming out from the left bottom corner.
Sounds good.
Okay, they kind of like twirled it. Do I want it twirled or should I like not have it in?
It doesn't really matter. It's probably easier if they're not twirled, so you've got more length on the cable.
Oh. Okay, done.
Okay, so all the holes in the fans will line up with holes on the radiator. If you open the bag of the screws, you want to use the long screws straight through the fans into the radiators.
Okay. Where are my bag of screws? Oh, I think it's here.
Yeah, Striker, it doesn't really matter which way you do it, but this has really good fans in the front on the, I think it's 160mm.
What is this?
So that's the mounting bracket for the CPU.
Oh. It's a lot of screws here.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
they
won.
even gave me a thermal paste.
Yeah, it should be pre-applied.
Need to find one with 12 screws in it, right?
Yeah, there will be two bags with 12 screws in. Ones will be small screws and the other will be large screws. It's the long ones you want.
Oh wait, I found them. Okay. Put it in 3 bags. Alright, so the long ones. Then we just place it in.
Yep.
Got it.
So if you do the two opposite corners first, it'll make sure everything lines up and then everything should fit. The Smogger is a top mount. We're using the Lian Li Langcool 216 with the in the water cooling position, so it's got really good pre-installed front fans. We're just using the AIO as an exhaust.
Oh.
So don't tighten them fully, just make sure they're secure and then get 2 screws in each of the other fans and that way you know everything is lined up.
Yep. Whew. The fan cables will go in the front of the case too?
It depends which way you orientate it on the bracket for the top.
Ah. Oh, sorry, chat. Your ears. Who's that? Yo, this is giving me neck cramp. Not gonna lie, I've always kind of wanted to build my own PC since I got my first PC. And here we are, doing it. And I'll consider, maybe in the future I'll do this again. But that's like 5-10 years down the road. How often do you change a PC? Oh.
I'm lazy with upgrades. I build a lot of PCs for other people, so I just leave mine as it is usually. Every 4 to 5 years is good for a lower end system. If you're a higher end system like yours is now, you're probably good for like 6 to 8 years.
Yeah. I am definitely gonna forget how to build this. Oh no, where's the hole? What the heck?
So if you just wiggle it, it will go into place.
You make it sound easy, pirate. But I don't see no hole. What the?
If you loosen all the other screws, you can move them around until everything lines up.
That's what she said. How is that TOS, Happy? Alright, I think I got it. A whole PC in 4 years' time? But my other PC was about 5? So I'm guessing this one will be longer. And like the reason why I'm changing is because I can't stream at 1080p.
This one will definitely last you longer. And because it's the AM5 socket, AMD have already said they'll support it through 2025.
Oh.
So you might be able to put a Ryzen 9000 CPU straight into your motherboard and not change anything else
Oh. Nice.
when you need to upgrade, so you'll be fine.
Very good. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do with my old PC, but I think honestly I'm still gonna keep it. I wonder if I can change my power supply and then I can use it in Japan. Does that work?
You
Can I
don't
do that?
you don't need to change the power supply. They automatically switch between like 120 and 240 volts, so you won't need to change anything.
Oh, nice.
It's just the cable.
Oh, perfect. So I just buy new cables for it?
Just a power plug that goes into the back of the PC to the wall. If they use the same plug for the wall in Japan as Singapore, then you don't even need to do that.
Oh, I just get those adapter thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, so I don't know, I might bring it with me to Japan. Throw it off a building, Oh, that just reminded me, chat, there was this like really sad event that happened in Singapore recently, and it's kind of like, you don't even know how to feel about it. So, a 10-year-old boy decided to throw the community cat off of a 22nd floor. It's either 22nd or like, either way, it was ridiculously high. Oh, yeah, you know about it, Xylon. The cat incident. What was the cat's name again? Panther. Panther was thrown off the building, and everyone is just like, what the heck? And then, I was also trying to find this culprit. I'm like, who did this? Because, some of the people didn't really say it. Then I was reading more article, and then I found out it's a 10-year-old boy. Like, how do you feel? How am I supposed to feel? And then a lot of people are just saying that it's like, when you're 10, you should know better, It's like, you can't just let them off. And then now there's a petition going to, like, for the boy to, like, I don't know, I think juvie or, like, pay a fine or community service, something at least he knows that, like, this was wrong. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you sign that petition? Like, I don't know how I feel because he's 10 at the same time, but, like, it's a cat. You should know. it died, obviously, the cat, right? Like, it actually survived, then it had collapsed lung, a lot of issues and everything, and eventually died. So it went through a horrible death, you know? It suffered all the way till the end. But that's crazy.
Yeah.
Lots of cats? I don't know.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. I just thought I'd share that story. What does that mean? So there's government buildings, right? So a lot of locals will stay in these government buildings. So then it's just like a bunch of it, and then it's like block, blah, 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 blah. So usually in all that block, there'll be like hundreds of people staying. And then, so, you know, everybody share the same lift. Everybody have the same mail room and all that. And usually there'll be a cat, like 1, 2, 5 maybe cats. And then everybody who lives in that block will feed the cat, play with the cat. And then that's how it's the community cat. So you know, a lot of people were hurt. Some of them know about Panther. Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of like an official shared cat, you know, like as in it's a stray cat, but yet the whole neighborhood, the block will take care of the cat. So in a way, like, you know, if you have, like, for example, I have a lot of box right now, so you place the box downstairs, and then you put a cushion inside it so the cat can sleep and be all cozy. You take turns feeding it, or maybe it's like some cats are like overfed, so they're ridiculously fat. You know. Strays that live long enough in the same area that everyone there is loved, yeah. Boy's family, that only one thing. That's a bigger issue. I don't know. I'm like honestly very disappointed, and it's very, very sad. Cause you know, I'm a cat. I don't even think you need to be a cat person to like feel for this, right? These are voiceless animals. But this is still does not. I think the most appalling thing, and something that I was just really disappointed in Singapore. I think it was a 10-year ago incident. So there was this like, they never caught the culprit. At least that's what I know. But there was these cases where the cats are like, kind of mutilated but still living. So meaning, like somebody will get a cigarette and like burn it to its eyeballs, or like, you know, maybe start like burning its tail, or like maybe it'll slash the cat a bit, you know, and then they'll do all these kind of things. So it's like really, really bad, you know. Maybe it'll chop off one of its limbs and stuff. This was going around in the same area back in like 2011, and then, you know, like everybody was shocked, and they're like trying to like keep a lookout and like who's doing this, but they never caught whoever it was. Yeah, that one is by far is the worst. The worst. Yishun. That's why the area is famous. Oh, was it Yishun? I forgot where about it was, but every time it will just pop up in one of those gossip, back then was, what was it, Stomp? It would just be on Stomp. And then I'm like, how do they just, why would they do such thing? I never understood that. Sorry, we're meant to be talking about PC things. I like kind of went off track a bit, but yeah. It is really messed up. Also, incidents where they found. Oh, yeah, that's nasty. I don't know how can these people do such thing? It's really sad.
I'm
So
back.
sad. Welcome back.
Thank you. How are we doing? Are all the screws in?
No. I'm
Almost
not
there.
that good at multitasking. I'm trying to tell a story and screw things at the same time. But yeah, I'm gonna be cat sitting, chat, by the way. I do miss having a pet and everything, so I offered my service to my friend Min. She's going away this holiday, and so I'll be taking care of 2 cats here and there. So it'd be nice to be a cat mom again. Yeah. And then I think after I do that, after I like do the cat sitting stuff, it might make me want to get a cat. Although I think this rented place right now doesn't allow pets, so who knows. Definitely have to consider. 7700, good choice, thank you. I remember I was still deciding between the XTX and then the XT, but Dynacore made it easy since it seems like everybody in Singapore is buying up the XTX.
There's not a lot of stock of the XTX literally anywhere in the world.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, so there are a lot more XTs around.
Ah. I wonder if they still have this in stock though.
I would think they've probably sold out quite quickly.
Nice. I have one. Limited edition is what I'm gonna say for now until next month, where like everybody will be able to buy it at a much cheaper price. Maybe I don't think it will go down in price that fast.
Mute Panda, it depends on what you want to do. I prefer Ryzen CPUs because of the upgrade path. I don't know if you know, but the 13th gen Intel is the last one to use the current socket, so if you build 13th gen Intel now, you've got no upgrade path without replacing your motherboard and everything.
Yes, that's exactly what I was gonna say too, Pirate.
I'm sure. Sorry for jumping the gun.
No worries, it's okay. Yeah. Why are you only holding on to the 3070? Well, she feels very poor. I mentioned this before in stream, but like, you know, she was one of the FTX victim. Anyways, she lost a lot of money. Crypto, am I right? So now she's feeling poor, so I don't think she bought any of the stuff for the upgrade. It's either that or she's just feeling lazy. You know what? If I go Canada, maybe I should like bestow my wisdom and then help her build it. But who knows when I'll go Canada. F, I know. Help the sister build the PC. She should build it on stream too. Kind of fun. Oh, wait, is it in the hole? Let me find the hole. Yeah. Okay. What the? Nah, 100% I could help my sister. I know how to do it after this one build.
You'll be fine. I believe in you.
Thank you. But yeah, it's true. My sister, I think she bought that last year, right? When did 3070 come out? I just remember she like was so proud and so happy.
It's been out for 2 years now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the 4070 Ti is about to come out.
Oh my lord, this last hole just won't go in.
Just loosen the other screws and wiggle it until it lines up. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. What the? Whoa!
It doesn't look like the four corners seated properly. You might have to loosen the other two fans as well just to wiggle it and make it fit.
No, I think I got it in.
Okay.
Oh man, just killing my neck.
Again, you don't need to over tighten anything, just make sure it's secure.
Okay. Should we do a moment of truth? A little test? Alright, we're
Before you
good.
do that,
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's perfect. So if you look at the top of the case, you want the cables to be at the back. So if you work out which way the fan bracket fits, we can screw that to the other side of the radiator with the small screws.
Bracket back. Wait, what?
The metal bracket we took off the top of the case.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, so if you turn the radiator over,
Turn it over.
yeah, so the fans are on the desk.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, all the fan cables that are towards you need to be at the back of the case.
Okay.
So if you look which way the bracket for the top of the case goes onto the case, you'll know which way to screw it onto the radiator. So the tabs are probably at the back. Yeah. So you had it right the first way. Yeah, just like that. So then you use the small screws to screw the case to the
Oh
to
my
the
god, this
radiator.
will screw in?
Yeah, you don't need to put them all in. As long as you've got 4 in, you'll be fine.
Alright, the small screws in this time. Alright.
We're almost done with this bit, don't we?
Nice. I think I need to make my chair lower. That's why. That's the problem. Well, this part should be easy because I can actually see everything quite clearly.
Yeah.
Why would you go in? Come on.
Riker, this case is really good for cable management. There'll be no issues there.
Alright, there we go. Is it meant to go all the way in? Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it does. Again, it doesn't need to be over tight. Just as long as it's secure, it's fine.
Pretty much putting 4 on each side is good enough, right?
Yeah, as long as you've got them in the corners, you'll be okay.
There's one that won't quite fit. Doesn't look like it wants to fit. Maybe if I push.
If you do the opposite corner, as long as you've got 2 in, everything else will line up.
The uncle are gifted a tier 1 sub to Tartspad.
Poggers,
They have
thank
given
you.
271 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting, Uncle. I appreciate it. Okay, there's one side that won't exactly quite go in. Huh. Snap. Maybe if I put it like this way.
As long as it's in the slots, you can move it around to make it fit.
Apple bottom jeans.
The uncle are gifted a tier 1 sub to Aquasun. They have given 272 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Uncle, for gifting to Aquasun. There's one that's like, it makes it so loose. You see how like much gap there is?
Yeah. Is it definitely in the right hole?
It's in the right hole. Yeah. Why is it being like that? Okay, the question is it supposed to be like this or like this?
Whichever you prefer. That's just down so you can get it positioned. If you have it so it's roughly in the middle of the bracket, it'll be great. So though it won't move at all.
Like, then I think it has to be because I don't know. Secure that.
As
in.
long as you can see all the holes, it's fine.
Then it has to be like this. Seal the holes.
Yeah.
Alright. Screw the right hole. Oh my god. I'm trying.
So if the screw doesn't want to go in properly, just take it out and try and put it back in again. Make sure it doesn't cross thread.
So it's meant to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on each side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, you don't have to put them all in if you don't want to.
We might as well. We're not lazy. You know, I saw people paint their GPU. So you need to buy a special paint to do that? Or you can just get a normal paint?
Any normal paint will work as long as you give it a good key. But I wouldn't even consider that, to be honest, because you have to take the shroud off to paint it, and
A lot of work.
it's a lot of hassle. Yeah.
Thought it was really cool. You wouldn't recommend it as well? Oh. Yeah, because I guess some of the GPU doesn't come in white, so some people paint it. And that's exactly why my sister specifically got the white 3070, was it? 3080
Yeah.
or whatever she got.
You can get white ones in certain models, but they're generally more expensive. And I like the black and white aesthetic. I think it's nice to have a bit of contrast.
Okay, this is the only one that won't go in properly. Why? Come on. Don't do this to me, screw! Let me try a different screw. Good night, Panda. This should be all done by the time you wake up, I hope. I think the longest part is screwing everything in.
We're almost done now, to be honest.
Oh, nice. What? Building a PC is like easy peasy, kind of.
It really is.
I think it's selecting the parts and making sure everything is compatible is the hard part. Like if you don't really know your stuff and then you gotta check it.
Yeah, that's the part a lot of people struggle with, to be honest.
Because it's fun. It's nice that you like can physically touch all the things that you've been researching and like, you know, hyping up. It's this very moment that I've been waiting for. When did we start this journey? Like 2 months ago?
It's a few weeks for sure.
Yeah. It's finally here. Ah! Okay, like the screws are going in so tight that it's actually like ripping the paint off a bit.
You won't be able to see that when it's in the case, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just because of the clearances when it's manufactured. It's meant to fit the screws first, and then when it's painted, it adds a little bit of extra thickness, so it's normal for that to happen.
Alright, 3 more to go. Almost there. Alright, final screw. What the? The last screw keeps going in sideways. No.
If it's not going in straight, take it out and start again, Zumi.
Just doesn't want to go in. Cry. Monkus. You know what? It doesn't want to go in properly. It's fine. Sideways is fine. It's okay. It still works. Alright, done. Ugh.
Okay. So, if you want to take a minute to catch your breath,
Yeah.
when you've done that, you need to stand the PC up.
Alright, stand the PC up. Got it. What is this again?
You don't need that.
Oh. Yeah, we're getting there. We just put all these random screws in this one box so we don't lose them. More screws. That's scary. Okay, alright, it's up.
It's on its side, Zumi. The
Huh?
mesh part that's next to you needs to be at the bottom.
Oh, it's the wrong way around.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
The feet are next to you, Zumi. The feet need to be at the bottom.
duh.
Yeah, that way.
Okay, got it. Got it. Alright.
Okay, so if you want to undo the 2 screws at the top to take the back off, that'll make it a lot easier with the cables.
Two screws off. What screws?
Yeah, like you did for the bracket at the top. When we removed the glass, you took 2 screws out.
Yes.
We do the same for the metal panel on the back.
I think the screws are at the bottom.
Yeah, there'll be a big round thumb screw at the top of the back. And then there's the small screw, like we did for the glass panel.
There's no screws.
Turn it round again so you can see the back of the case, where the rear fan is.
Oh!
So, there's a screw at the top. If you unscrew that one, then the metal panel will come off.
Okay.
Right at the top.
There's no screws. What do you mean?
It's on the back of the case, the side near you.
There's no screws.
Right there, right at the top above the motherboard slots. You've already removed it, so you can just pull the side panel and it'll come off.
Oh! Oh. I was already removed. What? Okay.
Okay, so if you turn the case around so you can see inside again.
Got it.
If you turn it the other way, it'll probably be easier. Whatever works for you.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so now we can put the top of the. We can put the cooler in the top on the
what?
bracket. The radiator for the CPU cooler.
Okay, this
Yeah,
goes on top.
yeah. Where we remove the bracket from, now we just slot back in. So the fans are on the bottom, if you will. The cables are at the back of at the side of the case.
Na, 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 na. Like this?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, it fits perfect. Nice.
Okay, before you screw it in, is there room to put the fan cables over the top?
Oh, it has to come out this way?
Yeah, the fan cables want to be at the back of the case. So if you lift it up, lift the radiator up at the front, there should be room to slot the cables through. Yeah, so just push them through the holes that you can see in the top of the case so they go down to the back.
Like I'm supposed to jab it through this hole? Like that?
No, instead of through, well, you can do it that way, but
it
just
doesn't
through
have to.
to the back of the case.
I don't have to do any of that.
So you see where the tabs line up on the back of the case? You want them to go down there.
These things? I have to put it through this?
No, actually on the case itself, not on the bracket.
Oh, as in through this hole.
Yes.
Okay.
You want to put them through from the top.
Oh, it's stuck. From the top. Anyway, so as in it goes like this way in.
Yeah, but behind the metal that the motherboard's attached to, so it needs to be in the gap at the back.
Oh, okay, at the back. Got it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
We got there, guys. Crystal clear instruction. The third one doesn't quite reach. You know what I mean? Is it fine that it sticks out quite a bit?
Yeah, that's not too bad. Can you go through the...
'Cause I guess it's
Can you go underneath the... Yeah, underneath there. Yeah, exactly. If you push it underneath the edge of the lip, it'll hide the cable for you. Yeah, you might need to do the same on the other one as well. I know it's a little bit awkward, but it'll be worth it.
Oh, so frustrated. And this is all because I just want the RGB, right?
One way's for the RGB, the other one's for the fan.
Wait, it's not really. Why does it feel like it's stuck?
Are the wires getting in the way, or is it okay?
Oh, okay. I think I got it in. All right.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
in.
Yeah, there we go.
It like juts out a little bit, but I don't know if that's because of the
Yeah,
cable.
that's fine, don't worry.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so, you know the cables that we put in the motherboard before?
Yeah.
You want to push them through the grey things inside the case.
Okay. Push it through the gray things.
So there might be another one at the top, but you might not be able to get to it. So yeah, that's fine. And you can tuck that cable will tuck behind the edge of the motherboard at the top if you can get it in there. If not, you can lift the radiator up and give yourself a little bit more room. Yep, that's perfect. And the same with that one.
Okay. Got it.
That's great. So there'll be some cables coming down inside the front behind the fans. Can you see them? Inside the case.
Are you talking about this one?
It looks like it's at the bottom. No, actually inside the case, there's a small black cable at the back.
Oh, at the
I don't know
back.
if you can see, but it's through the hole. Yeah.
There is a cable?
Yeah, small one right at the bottom.
Ooh.
Is the strip at the top is your fan controller.
Shit. Are we talking about the white one?
Or the black one with all the cables in it. Yeah, the white one's fine where it is.
The one that says audio?
Yeah, that will be the one that plugs into the... I think that plugs into the motherboard. I'll double check. But if you take the fans from the cables from the fans on the top, you can plug them in to the black board at the top where the others are plugged in.
Oh, okay. So I just plugged them in all in here.
Yeah, the ones with no wires coming on have a little protective cover. You can just pull that off.
I see. Oh, okay.
Like that one, yeah. So you'll see it has the metal pins there now.
Yep. So take those off.
Yeah, if you look at the cables that have come out, they'll have two different connectors and only one of them will fit on those plugs.
And plug these in. about the other piece? There's like one other piece.
Yeah, the other one will plug into the bottom, I think it is, for the RGB. Let me just double check.
So it's this one. Yeah. Okay, got it. Easy to slot it in. No problem. Wait, there's one with no 4 slots. What do I do? I'm missing 4 slots.
We can use one on the motherboard if that's a problem. It's no big deal.
Yeah, there's no 4 slots. Unless.
Okay.
Oh wait, maybe because I jumped one. That's why. I jumped it. There's a space here. Alright, got it. It's all in. Almost. Come on. That's the one. Oh, maybe it's the wrong side. That's why. Alright. We got everything in. Oh.
Yeah, that's everything plugged in.
Yep. I
Okay.
think. I hope.
Yeah, you'll be fine. So on the, I think it's the right hand side for you, there'll be some cables coming down going through the clip.
Right hand side. Like I take off the Velcro? Oh wait, I get it. This one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
So the long one is your SATA connector, and the smaller ones connect to the motherboard.
Okay.
Okay, so we can bring them out from the 2 small ones. We can bring out from behind the clip. And we need to get them through to the front of the case.
Oh god. Wait, they tied it. Should I leave it tied up?
And untie it if you can.
Alright, I got it out.
Okay, so there'll be a hole somewhere that you can pull those cables through. You might have to go right underneath the connector. It looks like there's a gap behind the motherboard.
Yep. Is there a specific hole? It doesn't really matter.
It's easier to go in through the top if you can. Sorry, not there. If you go back down there,
Okay. So this hole?
Yeah, go back down. We don't want to go up to the top. We want to go through to the inside of the case. So there's a gap right underneath where the fans
been 8
connect.
months,
You can push it through
Kazumiro
there.
Sabino.
Thank you, Arpeggio. Welcome back. Wait, what? Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, sorry. Where you connected the fans, there's a small gap underneath it.
Right, the fan. Oh, go through there. Okay, got it. And then to the other
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, into the inside of the case.
Okay, one's out. Now to get the other one. Oh my god. Okay, got it. 2 is out. Woo! Oh.
Okay, so now we need to plug them into the motherboard.
Plug this into the motherboard. Okay. Where's that?
I'm just looking at it now to see which is the best one to use. There are 4 different fan headers we can choose from. Probably down at the bottom is the easiest one to use. Just bear with me 1 second, I'm just making sure I give you the right one.
It's there, chat? What? Where? Which one? Okay, it's a 3-pin. That one. I see it!
So, what is it labeled as on the motherboard?
The one that says add Gen 2.3?
Is it the same shape? I'm not
Yes,
sure
it
that's
looks
the
like
right
the
one.
same shape, so I'm guessing it's this. I'm gonna put it in. It's the same shape, so it must be right.
Okay. Probably.
Yeah, trial and error. Okay. It's not going in.
If it's not going in, it's not the right one.
No, but it can only be that one. Unless.
Okay. So there's one right next to the...
Oh, it went in! I got it!
Have you got it? Okay,
Yes.
perfect. Okay, so there'll be an ARGB header, which will say LED. It's probably right next to that one.
It says, yeah, RGB header, which is next door. Okay. Alright, it's in. Wait. What the? Don't.
Yes, we can figure that out in a minute.
The heck?
So just make sure it says LED over the connector.
The thing is, it's a 4-head, but only 3 wants to go in. Come on!
No, Striker, there's no physical manual. I'm just looking at it on the website.
right? But it wiggles too much. That can't be right. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, if it easily comes out, it's not right? Oh, it's okay.
It's okay. There's no clips on that one.
Okay. Alright. Oh, but it keeps falling out.
If it feels like it's too loose, try putting it on the other way up.
Oh, I put it in the other side. It worked. A different one.
Yeah.
No, a different one. It says the CHA fan 3. It works in that one. Fine.
That would be a fan header.
Oh.
What does it say on the plug? Does it say... What's the other one? Is the other one the ARGB header?
The one I'm trying to plug in and it won't stay is the RGB header. Oh wait, it worked now. Okay, it's in.
Okay. So, how much room is there left on those cables? Is there some free slack?
Yep, it is.
Can you move the cables out of the way? Can you get them?
Like, pull it back.
Well, yeah, just make it look tidy so it's not as obvious hanging down.
Got it.
It might be easier to go through the bottom if you're using the bottom headers. Yeah. Unplug the cables, Zumi. Feed them back through to the back of the case and then come through at the bottom instead of at the top.
Oh, go through the bottom.
Yeah. It'll just make it look a lot better and it'll be easier to hide the cables.
You're afraid that the motherboard's gonna burn after this? Well, you're crazy then. That's crazy. Such wild imagination.
So you can see the hole in the case right underneath where the connections are.
Yep. You know why it doesn't go in?
Why?
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
Okay. I think we did it. Oh, wait, this one keeps coming out. Okay, got it.
That's great. So next we want to put the CPU mounting cooler bracket on. So the two plastic bays above and below the CPU, we need to unscrew. You can lie down again if that's easier, but you might want to put the two screws in for the radiator bracket first.
Instruction unclear. Wait, what?
Okay, you know where the radiator is at the top?
Yes.
If you put the two screws back in there to hold that in place, we can lie it down.
Okay, got it.
You might have put them back in the plastic box that came with the
Maybe.
case.
Maybe. Wait, where do the screws go?
They go in this side, Zumi.
Oh, this side. Okay, here.
Yeah.
Wait, was it? I don't remember if it was a tiny one. Maybe it's this one that I'm holding. We'll
Yeah, it
find
was a
out.
small one.
Okay. Alright, I'm missing one, so I think I placed it in the box. PC will stay new forever? Yes. Whatever, Uncle. No, the other side doesn't want to go in. Come on. I think I need a bit of force. Okay, it's back in.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh wait, it's not a flathead. I used the wrong screw.
It should be fine, honestly, as long as it's secure.
It doesn't look even. Doesn't look right, pirate. We need the flathead. We got it. PC looks almost done. How much, like, percentage wise are we at? Where are we at, pirate?
Probably 80%. Just need to...
Nice.
Yeah. All the hard work's done now.
Nice. It wasn't too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, it's in.
SSD's in, by the way, Shrika. Zumi, do you want to pull the front panel off from the top? Where the fans are facing you.
Remove it.
Yeah, just pull it from the top.
Okay. Huh? Wait, what?
Just the plastic part on the front.
Oh, remove this plastic.
No. On the where the fans are, just pull the front part off in front of the fans. Right on the outside of the case.
This.
Yeah, that. Just pull that off from the top.
Huh?
It'll pull towards you.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, next. Yep.
Yeah. Is there some wires at the bottom? Nobody saw that, don't worry.
Yeah. Nobody saw it. Okay. No, there's no wires.
Okay. There should be wires somewhere for the front connector at the top.
Oh, it's on the side. The back.
Oh, okay. So you need to pass that through, and that'll connect to your motherboard. I think it's at the bottom on that one. It might be on the side.
Wait, let me put this on one side. Oh, you guys are stuck. So close up. Can't really see the cable properly. But I don't know which cable. There's like a couple of sets. There's these really thick. Oh wait, no, it's not that. These ones, right? It
Yes.
looks like it's connected above.
Oh no, the two plugs that are loose are the ones that you want to pass through.
They're like
The all black one is the USB 3.2. There'll be a USB 2.0 and
Will it actually?
yeah, the audio.
Oh, okay. I found the audio.
Okay, so if you pass those through to the front of the case, they all need to plug into the motherboard.
Okay. Got it. So I go below and above.
I'm just double checking now. I think they're all at the bottom.
Run underneath.
The USB-C is next to the big power plug.
I got
That'll
like
be the square one.
4 cables coming through.
Yeah, the square plastic black one is your USB 3, which needs to be at the bottom.
Okay.
The big one is the
Big
USB
one.
3.
Okay. Goes to the bottom.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that'll only go on one place. It'll be on the right-hand side at the bottom of the motherboard.
Oh my god. Come on, bend. Bend. Bend.
Yeah. If you can't get the angle, you can go through the rubber grommet on the side.
It doesn't look
But
like
it will
a
look
perfect-
tidier if you can get in from the bottom.
It doesn't look like a perfect fit though. This is 20. It's not a 24 pin.
No, the 24-pin is the big power cable. He's wrong. That's for the USB-C, not for the USB 3.2.
So this one, where do I put it in? It's
That
not
one
big.
goes in one of the plugs at the bottom on the right-hand side.
Oh wait, is it this one? Oh wait, oh I think it's this. No, it's not that one. Where's the one that looks like there's 20 in it? Could it be this? Up here?
It shouldn't be. That's for the USB-C.
Well, this is the only one that looks like it's perfect on it. So I'm confused.
No, it should definitely be at the bottom. At the right-hand side, there's 2 sets of pins and then a gap, and then 3 plugs. It should be the middle of the first 3 plugs.
Middle of the first 3 plugs. It doesn't work.
Can you show me the connector of the camera? Yeah, it's not those 3. It's to the left. The big plastic connectors is one of those.
Plastic connector like this thing.
I think it's 2 to the left. It might be the middle one.
This one.
Which one have you already put on?
I haven't put on any. Yeah, you know what? Let's look at that. I think there is an instruction manual too. I did read when I was watching a bunch of videos, it said to look at the instruction manual. But this is for ID cooling. Say it's key. I don't even know what I'm looking at. The heck! Instruction manual is just as confusing. Wi-Fi. To remove a No, it's telling me all the basic stuff. 2 hours later. It won't fit there, but it might fit in this one. Maybe it's this one.
Yeah, it'll say TB header underneath the Zoomy.
Oh! I see it, but it's in the way of, like, it won't, it's too thick. Like, it's too big. It blocks the other stuff. Oh. So it's this one. The question is, now I can't fit my other one in for the fan. Oh wait, that's not the fan one. Can I squeeze it in? Do you see that? Oh, wait.
There are fan headers at the top of it as well if you want to use those instead.
It blocks it. I can't fit it the 3-pin like that.
Okay. Pull that one back. We can put that in through the top. There's one right at the very top next to the motherboard screw at the top right.
Which one do I pull out?
The fan. The small
fan
one.
Okay. And then there's one at the top as well.
Yeah, we can use that plug up there. But the other two USBs will be right next to the one you've just plugged in.
Okay, got it. The fan one, I'm trying to spot it. Oh, like.
Yeah, there's one up there we can use.
Like right above the RAM kind of thing. Like here, I see something.
That one is for the pump,
Oh.
for the cooler, but it's more to the right.
There's two. There's two plugs.
Yeah, there's two together. You can use either one of those.
Okay. Okay, got it. So I use that for the fan.
Yeah. There should be two more plugs that come through from the bottom with the big plug. That can go side by side next to the one you've just plugged in.
Okay. Whew.
And then there'll be one that's more square shaped that goes up next to the big power supply.
Okay. Audio. Oh, I'm so scared that it's not gonna work. There's so much things you gotta plug in. Ugh. What happened if the cable just snaps? Then what do? You have to buy a new case?
No, you can piece them together, but hopefully no cable snap.
Like this audio cable feels very fragile, I must say.
They do feel a little fragile, but you'll be okay.
I don't know. Why won't it go in? right Are you sure it's right
Which
next
cable
to
are you
it?
trying to connect?
The audio.
Okay.
Are you sure it's next to it? It should be, right? Then.
You're looking for the plug that says, I think it's AAFP. I'm just going to double check for you now. Yeah, it's on the left-hand side of the motherboard at the bottom.
Oh, it's on the other side. It says here, AAFP.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, it fits in this one. Got it. Oh, it's all the way to, yeah. I found it. Now, where's the other one?
The other one is at the side next to the big power cable. If there's only one left.
No, I found two. Oh, there's two cables.
Okay, so one will go next to the other two you've plugged in for the USBs. And the one that's different goes underneath the power cable. It'll say U32 something next to the connector. It'll be the metal looking one.
The metal looking one goes where?
You know where the big 32-pin power plug is for the motherboard?
This side.
Next to your RAM? is 2 slots down from there.
Okay, I think I see it.
So you might want to bring that through the rubber grommet at the side.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so scared to like force it in.
It should only go one way. If it's not fitting, then try it the other way.
Okay, it's in. Okay, I have this one that says F panel, which I think. Where does this F panel go?
F panel is the...
I think I see it. Wait.
Is it the audio header? Is it the AAFP?
AAFP.
At the left at the bottom. If it's not that, it'll be at the bottom right where it says panel. Like right at the very bottom right underneath where the screw is. The far right, Zoomy. Next to the...
I'm just
Like,
plugging
right
back
in the corner.
the fan one.
Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't look right. Oh wait, maybe like this. Okay. No. No. It doesn't fit in any of them. Oh no. The F.
How many pins are on the connector, Zoomy?
There's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
How is it? Is it 5 pins on one side and 4 on the other? Or...
Yeah, 5 on one side, 4 on the other one. And I see 2 here, but it's just on the wrong way. It's not the right way.
Okay, that might be the AAFP on the left-hand side.
Oh yeah, is it this one? No. I don't see any 9 pins.
It should be the furthest one to the left.
There's
There'll
no
be
pin.
5 pins at the bottom and 4 on the top.
It has to be this one. But it won't fit because it's too, no, it's too small. It should say on the cable.
Have you already plugged one in that's the same?
No. What the heck? I can't find it. There's no 9 pins to be found. 1, 2.
Probably a USB connector. There should be 2 side by side. You've already plugged one in.
I don't need this one?
You still need it, but if there's no room to put it in, there is somewhere else we can put it.
Yeah, I just can't find anything that goes for the F panel. This sucks. Why? Why can't I find it?
Can I see the one for the F panel?
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll be the bottom right-hand corner.
But then it doesn't fit. It doesn't work out.
If you use the left side of the plug, it should go on. Yeah, the left side of the socket.
Like it's saying it's meant to go in like one of these things.
Yeah, the furthest one to the right. The next one to the right, where the pins are. If you use the left side, it'll fit. It should fit. No, further to the right, you mean. Right on the far right-hand side underneath the screw.
Oh, it does say panel. It says panel, but not F panel.
Yeah.
Like as in it's in here?
I think it'll be the left side of where it says panel, looking at the pins.
Oh, I think you're right. Oh, cheeky. This is like, they put two so you wouldn't know. Okay, it works, it works. Because
Yeah.
it's two sets. I thought this was like some 20 panel, I don't know.
I'm a barbecue.
No, I know what you
It's
mean.
page 16 and 17 on the manual if it helps to reference.
Okay, so what have we got left over?
Wait, what? Really? Page 16? There's nothing on page... What? How do you even look at these in pages? Am I looking at the right one? Motherboard. It says I3, 5, 7, 9, 13, then it goes to 2. Maybe this is not the right manual. User guide? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. This is the case. I don't think it has anything to do with the case. That's it. On the bottom.
Can you show me what plugs you've got left over, Zumi? It should be, I think there's only one left to go in now, or are we there?
I mean... There is this really long looking one.
What does the connector look like?
Let me bring it around. It's one that looks like this.
Okay, I think that's the SATA cable that goes to the power supply.
So that doesn't matter. So I leave that one.
No, we don't need that one.
Okay. Then we got... Well, I need to bring the fan up and around. Because it doesn't fit in the other one below.
Yeah,
So let me
we can
do
just plug that in at the top.
Oh no, where is it? I can't find the whole... Oh, got it. Alright, and then... Man, it's so hard to plug it in.
Yeah, if it's really awkward to get to, you can unscrew the radiator bracket and lift it so you can get a bit more room.
No, no, I don't want to do that. I got it. Okay, come on. Do it. Okay, it's in. Nice. And then I need a... The RGB one keeps coming off. So annoying. Alright, I think that's all the cable.
There should be one more coming from the front panel.
There's a white color one. Wait, let me see.
Rushikins gifted a tier 1 sub to
Congrats,
Panama
Rushy.
Games. They have given 288 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Rashi. Oh, I think I'm unplugging random things now. No. Yeah, I don't see anything missing.
Well, there should be a USB-C connector. It looked like a square metal connector.
USB 3.2 in the Thunderbolt slot. Oh, I placed it in. Is it this thing? Go to the bottom.
No, that's fine. I'm not sure this case has a front 3.2 Gen 2 panel.
I don't see any cable here. Let me bring it to the back. Oh. There's no more cables. Unless it's just like... talking about this one. That's the only one. There we go.
No, that's for daisy chaining the Lian Li fans. You don't need to worry about that.
For the power supply as well.
Yeah, they're supposed to be at the back. That's right.
And this also. So that's it. There's no more.
I think that's the SATA cable. That's so good.
Yeah.
Did you say there's a SATA? What's the cable at the front? There was one that looked like the SATA cable at the front. Is that the same one? Or?
Yeah, no. I brought it to the front, and then you said like, "Oh no, that's the SATA cable."
Okay, that's good then.
Yeah. So that's all. There's no more cables. Besides that.
No, it should be fine then.
Okay. Coffee break. No, but we're close to finishing, chat.
Okay, so if you want to lift the pump inside the case and then lie it down on its back, we can put the mounting bracket on for that.
Okay. 1 second. Let me put these knives away. Oh my god, I can't get out. Alright. So I just need to lay it down, right?
Yeah, just before you do that, Zumi, just double check the big plug at the bottom. Is it in the TB header?
Big plug at the bottom. This one.
Yeah. On the bottom of the motherboard, the biggest one. Yeah, just unplug it a second.
Unplug this.
No, not that one. The one at the bottom.
Okay. I unplugged it.
Okay. What does it say on the motherboard? Does it say TB header?
Yeah, it says TV header.
Okay. Plug that in on the side instead, underneath the 24 volt power. The 24 plug power connector.
Huh?
Next to the RAM on the side of the motherboard.
This?
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Wait, that's the one I said I think it goes in there, and you said no. Parrot. Parrot.
I just double checked. You were right.
Always double check, chat. Thank God you double checked, pirate. Alright, so then this. Oh, that means I can bring the fan one back down.
You can if you want to.
But it doesn't really matter?
No, it doesn't matter at all.
Okay, it's already up there, so I'll leave it up there. Let me just try and get this in. Alright, it's in. Nice. Whew. I also told you, okay guys, it's not like an I told you so or whatever. This is a team project, alright? Let's encourage one another. Alright, it's very nice that Pirate has the patience to deal with someone like me. So I appreciate it, Pirate.
You're doing really well, honestly.
Thank you. So now I put it down.
Yeah, you can lie it down now.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate all of you guys helping out. I'm a bit nervous because the back is still showing a lot. That's fine, alright? I can still put it down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. It's down.
Okay, so where you see the CPU, there are two pieces of plastic, one above and one below.
PogChat, thank you very much, Boom, for gifting. Arigato.
Boom Shaliclass Boom gifted a tier 1 sub to Tone Buttocks. They have given 111 gift subs in the channel.
What a name. What? Wait. Okay, so Pirate, what do I do?
Okay, so you see where the CPU is?
Yes.
There are two pieces of plastic. There's one above and one below. If you unscrew them, you can remove them now.
One above, one below. CPU. And then there's a plastic?
Yeah, there's two pieces of plastic. No, literally right above it. Yeah, there. Oh,
This thing.
no,
No.
that one. You just touched it. Not that. The one before.
Oh, this thing. Okay, yes. I think I remember the video now. So I then screwed this thing, right?
Yeah, those two.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the video now. Now I remember. It's coming back. Alright. That's to unscrew it all the way.
Yeah, just take them off. We don't need them.
Alright. I did my homework. I just couldn't memorize. Information overload.
It is a lot to take in the first time.
I think it's one thing to watch it, and then visualize it, and it's another thing to actually do it. Then it's like, yeah, I'm a hands-on kind of person in order to remember stuff.
Yeah, if you're not a visual learner, the videos won't really help a lot.
Yeah,
Unless you watch them while you're doing it.
yeah. Okay, did I take these brackets off? The plastic thing off as well?
Yeah, just remove the plastic things. We don't need those.
Alright.
Okay, so there should be two metal brackets that came with the cooler.
Alright, let me find it in this pile of stuff I got here. Oh! Is it this one?
Yes.
Perfect.
There should be two that look quite similar. It'll be one or the other, only one will fit.
Okay. I lost my thermal paste. I found it. Okay.
It should have thermal paste pre-applied, so you shouldn't need that. That's just for emergencies.
Okay. So I have 3 different shapes. So one of them should fit.
One of them will definitely fit, but only one.
That one.
That one looks like it might be the favorite,
Yeah.
from what I can see.
One. Let me try the other one.
That might be a back plate.
Oh. So it might be.
It's hard to tell with the small picture. Let me make it full screen.
This doesn't look right.
Yeah, it's not that one.
Yeah, it's not this one. So I think it is this one. Okay, so I just screw it in now. Is there a top side and bottom? Yeah, there is. Okay. So do I screw this?
Yeah, before you screw it on, just make sure that that locks onto the pump.
Like as in put the pump above?
Yeah, so it'll slot in and it'll turn if it's the right one.
As in like that.
Yeah, does that lock it in? Yeah.
Yep, it does.
Yeah, that should be right then.
Yep. Okay. So now I screw this in.
Fasten it onto the pump first.
Oh. Okay, I think it's locked in.
Yeah, just double check it lines up properly.
It looks like it. I think so. Yes. Yes. It's nice and tight. And then
There's no gaps between the where it screws down.
there is a gap, but I think it's because it's this thing sticking out, right? As in there'll be a long. Do I screw it in with a long screw?
It'll be a fairly long screw. They usually have a spring on to control the tension.
Yeah, so I think it's because of that. So it doesn't fit perfectly in.
Okay, is there any other metal pieces in there? There might be smaller metal brackets.
Smaller metal brackets? As in, so you don't think that's the one?
That is the one, but there might be another one that goes underneath to lift it up.
It didn't come with the things. This? Does this look
No,
like
it's
it?
not that.
Oh.
No, definitely not that. There should be two, like, curved metal pieces. They might be plastic, but they're usually metal.
Nothing came along. I think it was just those. Oh no! The thing you put on earlier, wasn't that the bracket for the back? Yeah. This thing. So can I just put it back on?
So, yeah, there should be some screws that screw in.
Not the same screws that we used earlier.
No, some tall black ones, like a... Do you remember the ones that I said were standoffs?
Yeah. So we're talking about screws here now.
Yeah.
Aha! This thing. Does that look right?
Yes.
Okay.
The... Only one of them will fit. It's one of those.
What do you mean one? Not all four? Do I need four?
Yeah, if you've only got 4 total,
Yeah.
then use them all. You don't need the plastic, they just screw into the motherboard.
Oh, so I don't need this thing.
No.
Okay,
No,
so I
no, you
just-
don't need the plastic.
Okay, so I just screw this in.
Yeah, LGA doesn't mean motherboard. LGA is Land Grid Array, which means that the pins are in the motherboard, not on the chip. Is there some similar ones in a different bag with a different number next to the LGA Zumi?
Is there? Okay, let me see.
It might say LGA 1718. It might say AM4, it might say AM5, but they're all LGA. Well, AM5 and Intel both use LGA sockets, so.
Alright. The only other options are like silver in color. So I have this one, but it doesn't have any label.
No, use the LGA ones, that should be fine.
And then I only got like this kind of thing there. That's all there is. So the LGA 1700 my O is okay.
It should be fine. We'll find out quickly if they're not
Yeah.
right.
It should be fine. Yeah.
Honestly, we'll find out quickly if they're wrong, don't worry.
Oh shit, put it in the wrong way. Is MOBO means motherboard? Like short form?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't even remember how much I paid for the motherboard. But it makes sense for the motherboard to be expensive. I will look for a bag named AM45. Go in! Yeah, it doesn't matter if it doesn't screw all the way in.
As long as it's secure, we'll find out quickly if it's wrong.
Yeah, we'll find out too. Okay. Alright. Then I put this above.
Yeah, make sure it lines up properly.
Okay, cool, it goes in.
Okay. Are you happy with the way the pipes are coming out? Because you can angle it so the pipes come out at any angle you want to make it look good.
So I heard there's something about like if it's too high in such way, then it messes up the pipe of how it flows. Like if it's too high. Or something.
You don't really have to worry about that. The only thing that matters is that the radiator's above the pump.
At least.
But you can angle it whichever way you think looks best.
Oh, I don't think I can angle it as much.
If you twist the connector, it'll come off, and then you can put it on at a different angle.
Oh. Okay, it's fine like this. Yeah.
Okay, so have you got the thumb screws that screw into the top of it, and are the bottom ones secure?
You know what? This thing did not come with screws on top. Oh, is it because I'm meant to take this thing off? No. Yes. No. No, it doesn't come off. What?
No, the top part screws onto that, I think.
Oh, they didn't give me a top part. The heck? There was no top part. Can I use this?
No, it should be like a big thumb screw, a big top on the screw. It's a big, thick one, like the ones that were on the back of the case.
Like, should I use something like that?
Come and see from the side. No, it should be this. The screw head should be taller.
Something like this.
No, it's more like a nut. There's no actual screws thread. It just looks like a big piece of metal that's round with a screw at the top.
Like this.
Yes,
Ah! We got it! We got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
there should-
nice.
should be 4 of those.
Alright, let me find it. I found one. Yikes. Why is there only one?
Just double check that screws onto the risers that you've already put in.
Oh no, it doesn't work.
It doesn't.
Wait,
Okay,
no.
it will look like that.
Oh, my tummy is saying it's hungry. Oh no, I'm missing pieces. Oh, maybe it's this thing.
Okay, how many of those have you got? Have you got 4 of those?
Yeah, I have one. Two. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got 4. So I can
Okay,
use
it must
this
be
to
those
screw
then.
it. Alright, perfect.
Okay, so you need to pull off the film, the plastic film on the back of the pump before you put it down.
I need to what? The plastic film what?
Yeah, if you look at the bottom of the pump, there's a sticker you peel off.
This thing?
Yeah, the white sticker at the bottom. So read the warning first before you do it.
Uh-huh.
But that's where the pre-applied thermal paste is.
As in, like, I'm gonna have to paste it on?
No, you just peel the sticker off and then we can just screw it down.
Okay. Oh. Oh, there's nothing there.
There's nothing there. Okay. So that's why they're giving you thermal paste. Is there another plastic sticker on or is that just metal?
That's metal.
Try not to touch the metal. Okay. So, you know your little tube of thermal paste?
Hi!
You need to put a pea-sized blob
Size.
right in the
I
middle of
watched
the
it.
CPU.
Yeah, I'm excited for this part. I'm ready! Oh shit. How do I open this? Oh no.
There'll be a little cover that pops off the end. It might unscrew. You can put the pump down if you want. Just try not to put it on the CPU.
Oh my god, they placed a freaking plastic over the cap.
That's nothing really. It just spreads out. It's better to put too little on than too much because of the design of the IHS. But I won't get into that.
Alright. Okay. ready? In the middle.
But in the middle of the CPU, Zumi, not on the pump.
Oh. That looks right. And then I stick it on.
Yeah, maybe put just a tiny bit more thermal paste on.
How big is your piece?
It might just be the angle, but it doesn't look like that's a lot.
It's a lot.
Okay, that should be good.
Okay.
Okay, so it's important that you tighten it evenly, going from corner to corner.
Oh god. Okay. Alright. Are you sure that's the right amount? Does that look good?
Yep,
Okay.
that looks perfect to me.
Okay, very good. Very good. Here we go. I think this is the scary part. Is it on? I don't know. Is it on?
Yeah, so keep one finger on the pump and put the screws on the corners.
Okay.
You need to keep the pressure even if you can.
Okay.
So don't fully tighten them, just
Oh shit.
take it till you can feel resistance and then do the other corner.
Yeah, it's true. I saw people do the GPU before they did all these cooling things. You like to do the GPU last, Pirate?
Yeah, the GPU just slots in and then it's just two plugs and that's done.
Yeah, because all the videos I watch, they do it pretty early on.
It's just in the way if you do it too early, honestly.
Oh, wait, I can't fit the last one. It's too bulky. Shit. Oh no, the last one won't go in.
Try turning it over and see if it fits that better that way.
No, this thing is in general. Unless maybe if I. Oh wait, I think I can get it in.
Q-Circuit, as long as you touch the case regularly, you'll be fine. That's the crowd. Basically everything's in now except for the power supply and the graphics card.
Okay, so I tighten everything now.
Yeah, go from opposite corners. Try and tighten the furthest one away from the one you've just done, because that keeps the pressure even.
Okay. Oh. Do I take the plastic off?
Okay, so if you try to lift it, it doesn't move at all now, yeah?
Should I test it? Alright, here we go.
Yeah. Just gently pull it and make sure it doesn't move.
Yep. Oh, wait!
Okay. So there'll be a wire that comes from the pump. Before you stand it up, we need to plug that into the
Wait,
motherboard.
but it kind of moved. Kind of?
Just make sure everything's tight.
Oh my god, Monkus. It's annoying because this one got to do it with your fingers. You can't really use a screwdriver. Oh, could I? No, I don't think this really works. Okay. Oh no, it keeps getting loose. Uh-oh.
Just tighten it as much as you can.
Is it because it's not in properly? The heck? What happened? Oh man, there's this part that just keeps coming loose.
Okay. Did the bottom feel tight when you tightened that one?
No.
Is that the only one that fell loose?
Oh, it keeps coming off. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's not tight enough.
Yeah.
If you unscrew it quickly, don't let the thermal paste touch anything else, we can still reuse it.
I don't get why it's not. Is it because we were using the wrong screws?
It might just not be tight enough on the bottom.
Is it righty tighty?
Righty tighty.
I just don't really hear a lock at the bottom. That's the problem. Or maybe it's on the wrong way around. Can there be a wrong way around to it?
I think it should only fit one way.
You're right. Oh, it can fit only one way? Why am I having a problem here? You sure the screws are long enough? Yeah, no, that part is fine. It just won't lock in for some reason.
Try and turn it over and see if it locks that way.
The other two is like well secured. I don't get why the other side's not working.
You can take the pump off if you want, just to make sure everything is tight.
No, it's not that. I think it's just maybe I have to move. Maybe I have to rotate the screws around the other way. Maybe it was on the wrong way.
It's possible.
Ugh. No. No. Okay, let's do this fast. I messed up. Okay. It won't exactly go in. Come on, dude. Doesn't feel like it's a perfect fit. I'm like screwing forever and it just won't tighten. Why?
Try it in a different hole. Try it in the other side and see if it locks on that side.
What do you mean the other side? All of them don't lock. I realize. But
They just keep turning forever.
yeah.
Can you unscrew the top from the bottom?
But then maybe if I do this. No, I just keep screwing. Yeah, it won't go to the bottom part. I don't get it. Is this just not the right thing to put it in?
Are there any other screws that look like that? Look like a...
Uh... Like I said, it was only like this one.
That should be the right thing.
The one I'm using now.
Yeah.
If not, I have this one. That's all.
That might work, but that looks too tall. Does that screw into the other brackets?
Oh, but this works. Oh, it's perfect.
Oh, there you go.
So it's not this one. So I was using the wrong one. But there's only two! Where are the rest? Shit. Why did they only pack two? I don't understand. Why do you do this to me? This is like the shoe cabinet all over again. There's only two. Why? Why do they only put two sets? Huh? Can't remember what it's called. Oh no, chat. It's all going to plan. Looks identical.
Yeah, I'm looking at the website now. There should definitely be 4 of those.
Do you think it like unscrewed itself? And then I have to like... No wait, these don't look the same. This looks thicker. You know what? Maybe it's actually this thing. This other thing. That I have. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it should be this, but I only have 2. Why do I only have 2? Where's the other 2?
Is there anything still in the cooler box?
Wouldn't it be in the motherboard box? Oh no, ID cooling box, right?
Yeah.
Box is empty! Empty! These are all the screws I have. I have these like really, really tiny ones, but I don't think that's it. And there's only 2. Why do they keep giving me 2?
Okay. Are you sure there's not 2 curved metal brackets anywhere?
Curved metal bracket. Well, I got these, which is not it.
Oh, they're both for the case.
No, just the one that came along, this thing. And these are cables. Yeah, no, I found 2, but that's the thing. Why is there only 2 of this stuff? Shouldn't there be more?
Yeah, just send you a picture on Discord. That's the stuff that should have come with it. So there should be 4. So the screws that you put into the motherboard, did they have the 3 sections on, or were they just 2?
What do you mean? The motherboard? Yeah, there should be 4 of this, but they didn't give me 4. Grab some snack. It's been a long session. It's been long. I want it to just be done.
With AM5, you don't use the backplate. You'd have to change the entire mounting system for the CPU if you use the backplate. That's why they include the brackets. Or the standoffs in this case.
Am I just blind? Like, what happened if it's actually a very, very small piece that I have to put in? Not like a huge piece. Maybe it's actually like a very tiny one. Like, this one fits. There's a very small one. It might be that one instead.
Does that tighten fully?
Yes,
Okay.
it does tighten. Alright, let's give that one a go. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Oh no. The struggle is real. How am I always
Basically,
missing?
we just need to put in the PSU and the graphics card and attach the cooler. So we're almost done.
We just keep having missing pieces. Okay, let me try with these tiny ones. Okay, we got the third one.
Are they all tight?
Wait, I can't find the last one. I dropped something. No! Alright, I have 3 of this one, but I can't find the 4th one. This is so annoying.
Is it already on the desk? Is the one we checked earlier?
No. Why is there just one missing? Can it just be 3? Does it have to be 4?
Ideally, you need the fourth one on this one. This is one of the few things that matters.
Why don't I not have all the pieces?
Literally anything else you can get away with missing a screw, but this one's important.
Oh my god. One of it is only this 2. And then now this. I just don't get it. I'm very annoyed now. Damn it. Sad.
It's got to be there somewhere.
No, because it's weird because one of the set there's like 2 long pieces and then the other set there's only 3. Why is it
Well,
like...
the 2 long pieces will be for a different mounting system. Gativ, it's the CPU cooler. We're missing one of the standoffs.
But I didn't drop it. Like, I would have heard it go katunk. I think I would have heard it. Yeah,
just
it's
check
all,
it's not in any of the plastic bags.
I'm checking. It's all empty. One, two. Why am I so unlucky? Yeah.
It's not next to the case, is it? I can see what looks like a small silver screw next to the tripod.
No, these are all the long ones. That's not
No. Behind that, right next to the case.
behind.
Yeah, right next to the black wire.
No, it's not this. This is not it. It's not this thing.
Yeah, not that one. Okay.
No, none of them. No, these fit. Oh no. Like hard stuck. Yeah, no, none of them. Chat. I only have 3 of them. Where did the last one go?
It has to be there somewhere.
It has to be. That's what I.
It's not falling on the floor or anything, no.
Nope. These pieces I have like 6, and these ones don't fit. This one I only have 2. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got like 5 of the same pieces. Stress, relax, you'll find it. That's what you think, Chad. I've looked high and low. It's really not there. Like, do I have to order if it's not there? Like, what?
It's very unusual that it wouldn't be there at all. It's not in the other bag, is it, with the thumb screws? It's not.
There's nothing else? Yep. Yep. Check every bag I have. I went through so many of the same bag. It's just not there. I don't know. Hello. You know there is only one person in the room where the screws are to blame. Okay, shut up, Octagon.
Yeah. Try checking under the case, see if it's rolled under there when we've been moving stuff.
Okay, so yeah, there's none.
Are the other ones the same height?
No,
Not even close.
no. Nowhere near. Oh, too small.
We can try with a normal screw. You just have to be careful not to over tighten it.
There's like so many screws except for the one I need. Why? Why? Why it gotta be so complicated? These ones are way too loose, so I can't use this. We used the one from this thing. It was just a normal screw, this one. It's not the same.
If you have any normal screws that will screw in.
But it's not gonna exactly fit well. Wait, is this the same height? Because it's these two. So this is, I have 3 of this. And I can't find the 4th one.
If you have a screw that's long enough with the right screw thread, we can skip the standoff and just use a normal screw and screw through. As long as you've got 3.
So I'm just gonna use screws instead.
We'll use the 3 that you've got and we can use 1 normal screw.
Okay. Does that have to be the same height? Because there's like a height difference.
The one without it will be longer, ideally, but as long as it will screw into the board, it will be fine.
Should be able to. Yeah, it goes in. It will screw in.
Okay, as long as we can get a couple of threads on, it'll be fine.
How can one just disappear? I swear, I didn't even hear anything fall.
It's got to be there somewhere, but it's not the end of the world.
I've looked high and low. Are you trying to say I'm blind?
No, not at all. Small screws can chop and bounce and travel further than you'd think.
Is it this way that I wanted to do it? Is it this way? No, this way. Okay. Oh, but it's not exactly tall enough. I don't think this is right. Maybe it wasn't this to begin with. Should I remove the thermal paste? Or just leave it?
No, leave it on.
Okay.
It needs to go through a heat
This
cycle to
size.
cure
I
so we
think
can
this is
reuse
the
it.
wrong height. It screws in, but it just it feels short. What goes in here?
Just make sure you tie in the other 3, and then we can just get enough to grip it on the
No,
last
as
one.
in,
And
like,
you should
it
be
doesn't
okay.
even go through. So I have 2 of this. I think it's actually this, but I only have 2. Why do I only have 2 of this one?
They're for a different mounting system, I'm pretty sure.
As long as it's not in the bin, you're bound to find it somewhere. Yeah. I hope so. I don't get it, chat. Oh! Who said it's easy to build your own PC?
It is easy to build your own PC.
I've been stuck on this part for the longest time. No. It's just, it might actually be this. It's just it won't tighten. When did I say it was easy? Okay, apart from the part where I got stuck, I did say it was easy. Fine, chat.
Is there another one like that that's smaller?
I was always saying it. You thought watching a YouTube will make you a pro? It's, dude, the part I'm stuck on is the screws. I feel like this has nothing. Oh wait, maybe it's this one. It might be this, chat. This kind
Yeah,
of
that looks more like it.
It works. And I actually have 4 of this.
There we go.
It might be this. Hold.
Just make sure they go tight.
Oh. Oh wait. Wait a sec. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Shit. Okay, okay, moment of truth. It's in. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah,
What do I touch
perfect.
here? Oh, it feels a bit on the tighter side.
That's good.
Maybe.
Just make Just remember to do the opposite corners. Yeah.
Shit, it fell. Oh no! It fell. Come on, come. Eh. Okay. Wait, what about the tubes?
They feel tight.
Wait. Yes, now it's tight. Ah! Success! Finally! We were hard stuck on this part for like 20-30 minutes.
There we go.
Oh my god, about damn time.
I can see the
logo is
relief on your
upside
face.
down?
Yeah. So there's a cable coming from the pump that we need to plug into the motherboard. Is right at the top above the RAM. It'll
You say the
say
logo is upside down. Doesn't really matter.
so it will say AIO pump, and that's where we need to plug it into.
You pump into what? Into the what?
So it will say AIO pump. It's above the RAM slots. But if you wrap the wire around the pump a couple of times, it'll look a lot tidier.
Zoom flow. Oh no. It's a lot harder than it looks.
If it's easier, you can take it out of the back of the case and bring it back in. It's up to you.
That's fine, I got it. And slot wanna go in. Come on.
Just make sure it's the one on the left, not one of the other two.
Huh?
It was the AI or pump underneath it.
There's two with the 3 pins. AIO pump.
Yeah. It'll be above the first RAM slot.
Wait, but that's a 4 pin.
It'll look like a 4-pin.
But this can only fit a 3 pin. Am I looking at this all wrong?
Wait. Can you show me the connector, Zumi? Is the 1 or is the 2? Is the 2 wires?
It's the 2 whites.
Okay. One will be an RGB header,
Yes.
and the other will be for the pump.
Yes. And the one on the left side is the one I put for the pump.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the one with 4 pins,
No,
well, the big square one will be for the pump.
but the thing is a 3 pin though. It's not a 4 pin. The pump.
It's 3 pins on the motherboard or 3 pins on the plug?
It's a 4 pin on the motherboard.
Okay.
But it's a 3 pin on my thing.
Can you show me the plug?
You need to take the SATA cable extension out from the fan behind. I'm holding the wrong cable.
I can't see the connector.
Discs cheered.
There's literally a
X100
3 pin.
test. Why was the cheese sad? Cause it was blue.
And then, man, I'm so hungry right now. Why would you do that? I don't even know how to show it. It's hard.
Okay. Connected to one of the other fan headers at the top, it'll be fine. The
Yeah,
other
it's the
two will
wrong
be
one.
3
That's
pin
what
the
I
same
was
as
kept
that.
saying. It's like it's a 4 pin, but slot, but it's not the right one. Okay. 3. That's in. What the? Okay.
If it doesn't fit, then we can use that on the...
Then that's the other one that came along with it. This one.
Yeah, that might be an RGB one. Oh, that's a SATA connector. Why is that on a SATA? Just feed that through to the back. That's no big deal.
Feed this to the back, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, can I stand this up? Is there more I gotta do?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay. It,
Elusive Emotions cheered. X100 was trying to think of a pun,
Wait,
but I think
Zumi,
I
there's an extension on
it.
the... Oh,
oh my god! It's falling!
sorry.
My RAM
There's an
is
extension on the
falling.
way?
Wait! Ah! Wait, stuff is coming out. What is this thing? Oh.
Zumi, you see the wire goes into another connector.
What wire?
The one next to your left hand.
This?
Yeah, that one. Unplug the connector.
What
It's
is
literally in
unplug?
your hand.
This thing? This part? What?
Yeah, just unplug that.
Okay. And then
Okay.
what do I do? That's it?
What is that connector that's in your hand now?
It's a 3 looking pin. I don't know how to show it.
It's just 3 pins.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks like a 3-pin. Oh, okay. There's a... That goes into the AIO pump plug. If you look at the groove on the top of the plug, it'll only fit in one position. You're only going to use 3 of the 4 pins.
Oh. Inside the AIO pump is where I'm gonna put it in.
Yeah, the AIO pump
Okay.
plug. It'll only fit in one side because of the connector on the plug.
Okay. Alright. How do I hide this cable a bit? Why is there 4 pins when it's a 3-pin thing?
Yeah, it's just the way they're designed. But it'll only let you use the right 3.
Okay, it's in.
Okay, that should be good now. We can forget about the AIO.
Okay, nice.
Has your RAM clicked in fully now?
Yes. Should be fine now. I think it's because of the power plug above it, like, smashed earlier. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
So we can turn it around now, then we can get to the back.
Go to the back?
Yeah. We're almost done.
Oh! The RAM looks wobbly? What's it?
We can check it. If it's not in properly, it'll give us an error, and then we'll know.
Alright, why are we looking at the back?
Now we put the power supply in.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Okay, so your power supply cables will be there at the back. We've got the 2 8-pins that need to go in as well that we got out earlier. For the graphics card, so we can put them through the bottom grey rubber grommet.
So I should get the power supply box? Or not yet?
You can. We just need to put the cables in first.
Okay, let me just put all my screws away so I don't lose anything.
Feel free to make some room, whatever works better for you. But there will be 4 screws that go into the power supply that we need.
Okay, I don't need these. I think we're almost there.
We're literally 10 minutes away.
Is it really 10 minutes? I think the part that should have not been so hard was took a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're good though.
So this are we talking about these power supplies?
Yeah, there's those two, and there's another two 8-pins that you got out earlier. They aren't connected to anything.
These are the ones I took out earlier, yeah.
Yeah, there's another two that aren't connected. They were just left on the desk.
This. And that's it. Oh, okay. Oh, are we talking about this?
Yeah, those two.
Okay.
Which one's that? Is that the SATA cable?
The
SATA cable.
PCIe. I think it's for the
Okay.
PSU. Was that for the?
That's for the
GPU?
graphics card.
Yeah.
There should be two of those.
Yeah. Two of them?
Yeah. We did get the SATA cable out as well. That looks like a SATA cable.
Okay, this is for CPU. This one?
There'll be another one that says PCIe on.
Yeah.
Another one of the thick ones.
Okay, I got it. So we need these two.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
those two, the PCIe ends need to go through the grey grommet at the bottom. The grey rubber thing where the hole is to go through to the front of the case.
This thing. What?
No, where you've put the cables through. The big grey thing.
Huh?
On the back of the case. You know where we put the big
Oh.
power supply cable through?
Here.
Yeah, those. If you put it through the bottom one, put those two through the bottom one, that'll be fine.
I'm tired, Chad. I need food. But I want to get this done. Okay.
We're almost there. Okay, so as long as that's inside, that's fine. The same with the other PCIe cable.
Wait, is there a front and a back? Which one's meant to be the behind?
The one that says PSU is the behind.
The one that says PSU is behind, okay. Alright, it's in.
Okay. So now we can get the power supply.
Okay. Beautiful. Got it?
Okay. So if you look on the back, you'll see all the holes for the cables to go into.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Yeah. So you just plug the cables that you've got there into those holes. They'll only go in the right type of plug.
Got it.
If it doesn't feel right, it might be upside down.
Ah, it was upside down.
Yeah.
As simple as that. Okay, and then this one goes here. Then this goes here. Oh my lord. Looks like snakes.
It doesn't move, but that's normal.
All
Okay.
right. So
And then
one,
there's the SATA cable as well that's not connected to anything.
this thing.
The cable for the power supply, there should be a loose one with that kind of connector, but there'll be about 4 on the same wire. It's not connected to anything yet. It's one of the ones we got out earlier.
Well, I connected 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in the box.
We did get one out earlier, but it's not connected to anything. It might just be on the desk. You might have moved it.
I moved it. I have 3 of the same thing. Are we talking about these ones?
Can you show me the connector? Yes.
This thing.
Yeah, they're the ones.
Okay. So,
So
do I
one
connect
and-
all 3? Or just 1?
Just one.
Okay.
What does it say on the connector, Sumi? That doesn't look right.
It says MB57.
Okay, it's not that one. Do any of them say SATA? I think that's a Molex cable.
MB57, MB55, and MB57. That's all it says.
Can I have a look at the 5.5?
5.
Is that the flat connector? That's the one.
It's the one. The 5 looks right? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, chat, you guys all built computers. I'll know your stuff. Alright, and I'm guessing it goes in the SATA section. It can just be in any one of them, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one.
Okay. Alright. Plug it.
And we need to connect that to the wire that's connected to the fan controller, the other plug. The one on the case. That one, yeah. So it doesn't matter which one you use, any's fine.
Go in! Come on. What the? Come on. Why doesn't it want to go in? Do I have to like use force?
Yeah, you shouldn't have to use too much.
Is there a little latch?
Does it look like it's the right kind of connector?
I mean, it looks like it. It almost fits. Yeah. You have to squeeze it.
Try one of the other plugs on the chain. See if one of the others fits better.
Oh, it worked. God. Oh my god, that scared me. Thought I broke the cable. It fit.
Okay. So, if you look at the power supply, there'll be a fan on one side.
Yep.
It's either the top or the bottom. That needs to go on the bottom in this case.
This has to go bottom. Okay. Bottom.
Yeah. So, if you turn it over, you can literally just slot it in at the bottom where the big hole is at the back. It'll go in through the side. Yeah, in there. But go in through the side that it's next to. And then you screw it to the end.
Wait, do I have to unscrew stuff or I just put it in?
No, just put it in. It'll just slot in.
What is this cable? Cable's sticking out. What are all these tiny cables? Do I ignore them?
That looks like it might be an audio cable. They're the ones that I was looking for earlier.
Oh, do that later?
Yeah, we can do that after.
Oh wait, no, it was plugged in. It just unplugged itself.
Okay.
Sad. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Huh, come on, fit. I think it worked.
Yeah. So when you push it towards the edge, there should be 4 screw holes that have lined up.
Yep. Oh,
You put those 4 screws in, the power supply's in.
okay. I can pretty much use any screws, right, at this point.
Yeah. There'll be some, as long as they fit, it'll be fine.
Try and find 4 of the same ones to put it inside. Oh, it's moving.
They will probably be quite big screws.
Big screws?
Yeah, quite thick.
Should I use bigger ones? These might be too small.
Yeah, they might be big thumb screws. Just try the biggest ones you've got.
Oh no, these ones will stick out. Okay, not this one. Should be the biggest ones. I don't think it's the biggest ones.
Not the longest, but they'll probably be very thick.
Very big? When you're saying very big, do we mean like this?
If you've got 4 of those, try those, they'll probably work.
I do have 4. Alright. I think Windows old out. I'll do that another day. I'll do it tomorrow. I am done after this chat.
The case only has 2 Shaka. The BIOS probably will need updating, to be honest. Do they seem to be working, Zumi?
Yep.
It does, Shaka.
All right. It's in.
Okay. So, you see where the grey rubber things are? We're almost done, I promise you.
The
There's
gray
some
rubber
Velcro
stuff?
straps.
Yes, the Velcro strap.
If you, yeah, just unfasten the Velcro straps, put the cables in, close the Velcro again. And any other cables can just be put behind the power supply.
So just tidying up.
Yeah. So you can put that behind the clip if it'll reach, just to keep things out of the way when you put the backpack on. That'll be fine there, honestly.
The sound of the Velcro. Nice.
This is the part that people normally hate, the cable management.
Can I like push it forward, or is it better to have it all at the back?
As long as it's in there, it doesn't really matter. The more you have in the back, the better, but
I see.
as long as it's in there, it's all good.
Oh my god, I hope I don't rip anything.
Anything that won't go to the cable ties, you can just push in behind the power supply at the bottom.
It won't close overheating or anything like that.
No, not at all.
Okay, well, I think that's fine.
Yeah, that looks good. So, we can put the back of the case back on if you want.
Alright.
Yeah, just make sure you don't chop anything.
It keeps popping out.
It'll be fine when you put the screw back in.
Okay. Where did I screw it in? Side airflow, all that interesting. Okay, well it's in, then. I mean, this part kind of comes out. Am I meant to screw it in now?
Yeah, you can do.
I don't remember where the screw's at.
It'll be one of the small silver ones.
No, as in like the location of how I screw it in?
Oh, it's in the back.
Oh, it's the back?
Yeah, just one screw at the top.
Oh! But then it's this one that keeps popping off. That's normal?
Is there anything up there that seems to be pushing it out, or is that fine?
Well, I'll try screwing the back, but this one just, it won't go in. It's not normal. This case has great cooling. You're new here. Hello. I'm new here too. Okay, wait. So is this a problem, Pirate?
Is there anything at the top that you can see if you look down that's pushing it out?
Oh.
What's the plug I can see at the top, Zumi, in the middle?
1 second.
The black plug on the white wire?
No, give me a second.
Can...
This one, right?
Yes, that one. Can we tuck that in somewhere where it's not in the way? Even at the top is fine, or in the Velcro strap would be okay, just somewhere it's out of the way. The top will hold it on, it'll be fine.
What's closed? I think it's this thing that's closed.
It might be that the front's been removed as well, so we can push that back on and see if that helps it stay closed.
Has to be the bottom ones that's closing it to come out.
Honestly, it should be okay. When we put the other parts on, it should hold itself in place.
No, as in like the reason why it keeps popping out.
Does it seem like it's sticking out further than the side of the case?
Oh! It worked!
Yeah. Honestly, see, we put the front on the top, and you'll be fine. There you
It
go.
worked, it worked. We got it. Alright, let's screw it in. Sometimes it just needs a good slap. Oh wait, no, not this screw. Alright, next step.
Okay. We can pull the front on,
The front.
and then the top. And then we're literally almost done. There's one more thing left to do.
Okay. It's in?
Yeah. Now the top section. The other way around. Yeah.
screw it in already?
Yeah, screw it in just to make sure it's secure.
I want to go in.
Okay. If you take the top off again, is the screw on the back lining up with the captive screws on the top? You might have to take the screw out for the side and just use the ones for the top.
You think so?
Yeah. Depending on how close they are together.
What the? What? It doesn't align with the hole. Wait, did I mess it up?
Zumi, you know you put the screw in for the side. Do you need to remove that for the top for the thumb screw to go in?
I have to remove the top of the screw?
Yeah, on the back of the case where you put one in for the side. Do you need to remove
this
that?
one? Oh no, maybe the screw that I used to tighten the back. I don't need that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
that's what
it's
I'm
that.
thinking.
I think I need to. That's why it's not working. Alright, should be able to work. Almost 6 hour in, snack break. Chat. This is the longest I've gone without food. Okay, it's tightened. Nice.
Okay, now you can turn it round and lie it on his back.
I need a what?
Turn it round and lie it down again. We've got one more thing to go inside.
Oh, okay. So all of these cables, do I still need them?
No, we should be good, I think. As long as you've got 2 PCIe cables in the case for the graphics card. We did put them in.
Just make some space. The best part now, chat, the GPU. Ugh. Oh my god, it was bright outside. Now it's pitch black. Cry.
Okay, so have you got your screwdriver, Zumi?
Yes, I have my screwdrivers. I don't even know how to angle this. How do I angle you guys? Vertically down. Like so. But why is it so zoomed in? Okay.
Zumi, at the back of the case, you'll see there's some mesh on the side. There's some screws.
Back of the case, there's some mesh on the side with screws.
Yeah, where the graphics card's going to plug in. No, on the side facing this camera, the main camera.
This.
Yeah. So, yeah, the slots that are set back, we need to remove the second and third one down. So, there's just 2 screws inside. If you unscrew those, they'll just pop out. It's much more simple than it sounds.
Are we talking about this thing? The inside here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, the second and third ones down are the ones we need to remove.
When you say second, now is it this one?
No, second counting down from where the fan is.
Okay, so this one
So-
and this one.
Yeah, skip the first one, do the second and the third.
Remove the screws.
Yeah,
All right.
keep the screws though.
All right, removed.
And then you can poke them in from the outside, they should just come out.
Nice. Is out. What shall we do now? We have lost pirate. Hello?
I'm back. My Discord just decided to restart for some reason.
Oh, okay, okay.
So yeah, now you can just take the graphics card out of the box and slot it in. Just make sure the clip's open on the right, like you did for the RAM, before you do it.
Ta-da! Wait, this looks different from the one they showed me.
Yeah, this is a bigger one. It's actually slightly overclocked.
Because I think the one when I went to the store and said I would get it, it didn't look like this. Or did it? Was it this one?
No, this is an aftermarket version. This is the AIB partner, so it's a little bit faster.
Oh, this is. Oh, oh. It looked. Yeah, it does look a bit different. But okay. Anyways, let's open our new GPU. Oh, so exciting. Yes. Looks like a hellhound to you? It looks like a. Oh, it does say hellhound. I was gonna say fox. Okay, it's in a black box. Oh. Don't drop it, monkers. Let me move some stuff aside. I don't know why it's like this.
Is the 2 things on the left are a CPU stand, a graphics card stand, just to stop it from sagging, but you won't need it.
So do I need any of the stuff here?
No,
Okay.
you don't need any of that, to be honest.
Aha! Oh. A baby. Ooh. The new GPU. Oh, I've graduated, chat, from 1070 Ti to the 7900 XT. Here we go.
So Zumi, on the motherboard before you put it in,
What?
on the motherboard there's a metal slot.
Oh, metal slot, yeah?
Yeah, there's a black plastic clip on the right side. Make sure you press that down. It's the same as the
very
RAM.
metallic. Wait. Are you talking about holding the GPU?
No, on the motherboard.
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah. You see the metal slot?
I mean, it's all metal. I'm guessing this one? The silver-looking one?
Yeah, that one. There's a black plastic clip to the right. Make sure you press that down before you put the
Oh,
graphics
okay.
card in.
Okay.
It's the same as the RAM.
Here we have it. Very nice. So... Oh my
Oh.
god, it's so big.
Yeah. It's bigger than the normal ones, but the fans point to the bottom of the case.
Bottom.
Yeah, in fact, you might have to remove another of the metal slots, because that's a 3 slot. But yeah, you know the two things we removed on the side?
Oh, okay. Can I just
Yeah,
put it
you need
down
to
like
take an
this?
extra-
This way?
Yeah,
Or the
that's
other
fine.
way? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, it's fine.
Okay. Alright. Better be right.
Yeah, I
It
promise.
was expensive. Dude, everything looks super fragile to me right now. I'm so scared. Okay, let's remove this part. TI is so much smaller than that. Yeah, this thing is huge. I did not expect it to be this size.
The normal ones aren't that big, but because it's the Hellhound, it's like a 4080 size.
Damn. Like, oh no, it slotted in. Need it. Get off. Okay. All right, got it.
Yeah.
So we just put it in.
Just check if there's a plastic cover over the connectors first. Sometimes there is. No, you're good.
Okay.
So the fans point to the bottom. Line the connector up with the metal slot and the 3 slots with the gap at the back.
I think it's in.
When you think it's in the right place, just press it down. You'll hear it click.
Oh, it clicked.
There you go. So then just put the 3 screws in the side
Okay.
where you took them out from, and it's done.
Ram it in.
Well, it does come with a sag bracket, but it doesn't need one. With the way it's designed, the end plate is all metal and it's tied into everything, so it's not necessary.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Our GPU is in. Hey, GPU is in. Yay. Wonderful. Okay.
And last thing is just connect the 2 power cables. You're already there, you just need to plug them in.
The power cable. This one.
Presumably the 2 8 pins in the case need to go into the graphics card.
Oh, okay. The PSU goes.
They should already be in the case, they just need to be plugged into the card.
Oh. Oh yeah, because I weaved it through. Alright, so this stuff has to go in. Oh, I see it up here.
Yeah, this should be 2.
Does it really matter which side?
They'll only go in one way. As long as they're both connected, it's all good.
Why is there like 2 heads? Does it matter?
It's so you can piggyback them, but you don't need to. Use the first one on the wire, Zumi, not the second one.
Okay.
Sorry, the other one.
No. So the
Yeah, that one.
Got it.
No, sorry. There's a delay. The other connector, Zumi.
Got it.
Yeah, that one. It's the other 8-pin there.
Yep. It's here. And you just pull it across. Oh my god, that sound. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, it's in. Nice.
Okay. In your box of screws, have you got any little cable ties?
Do I have any? Oh yes, I have cable ties.
Yeah. If you just put one round to keep everything together, it'll just make it look tidier. It doesn't have to be tight.
I haven't used cable ties in so long. Oh. Wait, am I doing it right? Doesn't sound like.
If it's not tightening, then it's probably upside down. If you flip the cable tie over and try again, it'll work.
I think it was upside down. Oh, there we go. I just cut it off.
Yeah. So
Alright.
you can slide the cable tie further down so it's closer to the second plugs if you want, just to keep it all together. But we're basically done.
Oh, I have to put this thing as well. What? Is that it? I just
Yeah.
close it?
Yep, you can close it. It might be better to make sure everything's working before you close it, but
Let me just check.
okay.
Everything.
I'll be right back in literally 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just worried some of this cable is gonna come out. Let me double check. Okay. Alright. Turn it on first. Alright. Let's prop it up. Moment of truth. Oh, shoot. Wait, should I take this plastic off, chat? I should, right? There's no point keeping this plastic on. There's no reason. doesn't look nice with the plastic on. There's a little seal here. Can I remove the seal too? Yeah. Okay, remove that. Oh my god, come on. You think this scissors is gonna cut the pipe? Yo. If it does, man, I got scammed. I got some fake product. If it does. Alright. We know your strength. You know what? Except for the minor hiccup, I think it's pretty straightforward, you know? If everything works, maybe I'll consider doing this again. But let's try. Now to switch it on. Is there a spare? Okay, I can put it in there. Alright. Okay, let's plug it in. Guys, pray G. Please. Hopefully everything works. It has been a long day. Please work. Alright, moment of truth. Oh my god. Oh my god. The camera's panicking. Alright, ready? Wait, is it on? Does this mean it's not plugged in? My
That's a
RAM's
good
not
sign.
plugged in.
Is it the RAM light that's on?
My RAM is not lighting up.
Which LED's on the motherboard, Zuri?
What?
You see an orange LED on the motherboard? What
Oh,
does
yeah.
it say next to it?
Huh? Everything is on? Is it actually on? Oh, it's a program with the app, maybe? Oh, okay.
Zuri,
Yeah, because I think it's
there's an orange light on the motherboard.
Yes, there is.
What does it say next to that orange light?
I can't read anything.
Which one
I
is it?
have to switch it off. It's the second one, under CPU.
Okay, that's a RAM problem.
Oh, so the RAM
So-
is not put in properly.
Yeah, your RAM's not seated properly.
Okay. Alright, can I just like switch it off, like click it off?
Yeah, just hold the button.
Okay, RAM's still not fixed, okay. So maybe I have to push it in. Huh?
So make sure you turn the switch off on the back before you press anything.
My camera's going crazy. Okay, almost there, chat.
Is it getting heavier now?
Yeah, it definitely is. Oh my god, it's already 9:32? Okay. I haven't eaten. So do you think I
So-
just have to push it in?
Yeah, put one thumb on each side of the motherboard and press it down hard. On each side of the RAM stick and press it down hard.
way to like shine light. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. Just press it down. Ah! You know what? I don't need light. I can do this half blind.
Yeah, just press it down hard until you hear it click into place.
Alright. Oh! Yeah, now it clicked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if they've clicked, then
Yeah.
they're in
Okay,
now.
there was a nice clear click sound.
That's what we're
Alright.
looking for.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, you guys heard the click too? Oh, God. Ah. Alright. Here we go. Attempt number 2. Three, 2, 1. Hey, light up! Wait, no, it doesn't light up. No!
It looks like it's lit up.
I was still orange light. There's still an orange light.
Which one is it now? Is it still the same one?
What? What did you say?
Is it still the same light? Is it still the second one down?
It's still the same light. Wait, let me...
But the ram's lit up now.
No, it doesn't. No.
It looks like the ram's lit up just on the edges. Is that just on the street?
Okay, let me try again.
You might just have to connect it to a monitor.
Is that all? We need a monitor to see the post?
Yeah, it'll go through a cycle.
Wait, where's... I don't know where I put the cable for this one. I got my old monitor. Oh my god, this place is a mess. Wait a second. Maybe I can try out... Maybe I can try out the Prism Plus monitor they sent me. They sent me a portable monitor. I just remembered. Let's try this one.
Nice.
Perfect. Even better. Alright. Hashtag ad. Ah. Everything's going according to plan, chat. Yes. Alright. More unboxing. I don't know what this is. What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna put that to the side for now. Ta-da! So here we have the Prism Plus Nomad Pro 16. They sent me a portable monitor. And I will use this to check if everything is working. Ah. Do you guys want to see the situation of the floor? I literally have no space to move. It's just, I've like literally been like, this whole unboxing and putting everything together. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the clearing up part. I am trying my best not to be a hoarder. Come on. Wait, how do you open this? Oh no, I'm an idiot. It's just a normal box. I just assumed it was like a shoebox kind of style. Okay, there we go. Alright. That one's... Man, everything's just dropping. Oh, it kind of looks like a tablet. Wait, it's just like this? What? That's how it is? Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm honestly really scared I'm gonna drop it right now. Let's put it back there. We got the cables for this. Why is there 3? I don't know. What is inside this box? Yep. To charge it? Oh, to charge it. Alright, let's put this all on one side. Okay, so we're having problems right now with the RAM, and we're gonna test it with a monitor and see if that's the main issue. Do I just like put it in here? This, like so. I need another power socket. Damn. Do I have more power sockets on there? Oh. I'm stuck. Oh no, I have to go around this way. Okay. Okay. Ah! I'm stuck!
Zoomy. Do that.
Alright. I have a power socket very, very far away. Oh no.
Zoomy, did it come with a USB-C cable?
Yes, there is. Maybe I could just plug it.
Yeah, you can just plug that straight into the graphics card and that should power it and turn it on.
Oh.
And send a signal.
So I just plug this in. Oh no. Alright, guys. Let's test this out again. With this. Is it on? And then we switch this on. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, there we go. I got it to open. I just couldn't find the on button. I think it's plugged in.
If it's powered on, it must be plugged in.
Okay. But there's no screen that comes, nothing comes up on it though.
Which
Oh, no. It says power
which
not
lights on the? Sorry.
It's still the same one. Maybe it's not in the right slot. No, that's the only slot. SSD. SS, yeah. Or do I put it at the one above? Is there a specific one I need to put it in? It's like a few more. Maybe I can put it
You want to plug it into the graphics card, not into the CPU first.
meaning? Which one does that go in?
If it doesn't work on the graphics card, we can try it on the CPU after. On the motherboard, sorry.
So it's like there's no SS the like USB-C port available. The GPU has a video output slot.
The graphics card has a USB-C on it, and the motherboard should have a USB-C as well.
Yeah, I'm doing the HDMI. Yep. But my screen won't turn on. The monitor and the main board, not the GPU. Was still having issues. Still turns it's on. And it says I have no battery. So some of you guys think the RAM problem is because it's not plugged into a monitor. Connect it to a monitor instead.
What have you got it connected to on the back of the PC?
Huh?
Is the monitor connected to the graphics card or to the motherboard? It does have onboard graphics, so it shouldn't matter, but
It's like up there.
yeah, that's into the motherboard. Yeah, try connecting it to the graphics card instead, which is lower down.
Which is what I did earlier.
It didn't
Nothing
post either
changed.
way.
Yeah, nothing happened. Yeah, nothing changed. Sometime has to be in it.
Yeah, do you want to turn it off and back on while the monitor's connected and turned on and see if that works?
Well, the monitor won't switch on. I think it doesn't work with the just being powered by the desktop.
Yeah. Just USB
Why?
power. It should do.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it. So, is it, see, do you guys see that? It says Prism Plus. Great. Now it's on. But then. Yeah. Battery sign, and then it's off.
Hmm.
Okay, let's try switching it off and on. Maybe that's what we need to do. Alright. Okay, let's start it up again. Well, the light is still on. Okay, I have my other monitor. Okay, let's try with this one. Oh no, wait, but I don't know where the power socket is. You know what? Maybe I'll just use this monitor. The current monitor I'm using for stream. It's so nice and cold inside, I must say. It's good. Ow. Wait, but this won't fit. Oh, will it fit? Oh my god, I spilled so much of my protein powder on my screen. Oh no. Hopefully Prism's not watching. Oh no. Oh, nasty. Okay, I need to. Oh gosh. Oh, now that it's all black. Damn it.
Zumi,
What?
it might just be worth powering it on and leaving it to run for a bit to see if it needs to train the RAM timings.
switch on though. Oh, no signal. It says my. Wait, do I plug it into the motherboard or do I plug it into the graphics?
Either way should work, to be honest.
So you think I should just keep it running?
Yeah, just leave it running for a few minutes and see if it just needs to train the RAM timings. It is a thing with the AM5 platform.
Confirm RAM is probably placed by removing in and put them back in. Why is the RAM not working? Should I just try to put it back in again? Try it all over again? What do you think?
You can, but I'd leave it a few minutes first, just to see if it is just the RAM timings.
Alright, let's wait it out a bit then. Hopefully that's all we have to do. Oh, chat, I'm done. I'm done. So tired. Has this problem occurred before, Pirate? For you?
It has, but it's rare, to be honest. Sometimes they can take up to 5 minutes to train the RAM timings, especially when you run 2 slots.
Okay.
It's better to just let it run for a bit, and if all those fails, if you want to go and grab some dinner, I'll do some more research and get back to you with a solution.
No. Either way, chat. We pretty much built the PC on stream. We have the new 7900 XT. Should be able to do a nice stream from now onwards. Everything's smooth. Be able to play all the games without all the lags. Woohoo! Yay! Now I have a lot of cleaning up to do. So sad. Yeah, we're just waiting for it to run. Everything else kind of looks swanky though. It's really nice. All of this whole setup was 3,440 SGD dollars for this. Okay, there is an orange light that's coming up, and I think that's just something to do with the RAM. No, I'll plug it in. Can get good in Apex? Wow. Rude. Lagged Infernal Cape, true. Have you tried putting the RAM into slot 1 and 3? No, I put it in A2, B2, because it says to put in A2, B2 first. Good night, light heater. You got them in 2 and 4 right now. Yes, I have it in 2 and 4. So maybe I have to change it around?
I wouldn't do anything just yet.
Huh? You wouldn't do anything yet?
Yeah, I mean, give it a few more minutes to see if it does train the timings. If not, we can remove one stick and test it again,
Okay,
and then
let's
do
wait
the
it out a
opposite. Try
bit.
different RAM slots. But I'm just looking to see if there's an obvious thing that we missed.
It's just waiting, being patient.
There's a good chance that's what it is.
Oh my god, my keyboard is stuck. Okay, in the meantime, let me pack away the Prism monitor. You know, it kind of feels like a iPad, but bigger. Ah, my hair. Let me just plug this on one side. I'm gonna put this monitor away. We don't need this. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh wow, wait, my door is jammed. What the? Hello? Shit. What happened? Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Is the orange? Oh my god, the orange light is still there. There's a lot of boxes I need to keep. Because, what is it? Like, you can't really return it if you don't have the box. Like, some of them goes through that extent. Right?
A
Or
lot
can
of
I
them
throw
do,
the
to be
boxes
honest.
away? Should I keep
It's
the
better
boxes?
better to keep the boxes for at least a few days.
Okay. Alright. Keep the boxes. I don't really understand why, but we keep the boxes. You know, I don't mind keeping boxes if my place was bigger. Ugh, damn.
You can flatten all the boxes if that's easier, but it's worth keeping it for at least a few days.
Yeah, will do. I still gonna need the screws to screw in the glass. Wait, no, I don't. Was it just
No.
this one for the screw for the glass? I think it was just this thing. Okay, we don't need
Yeah.
any of this.
It just slots into the bottom and pushes into the top.
Very good. Alright, so I'm gonna close this up.
So, just to confirm, Zumi, when you pressed the ramen, did both of them click or just one?
Both of them clicked.
Okay.
Yeah. But maybe it's just something I need to do again. I don't know.
We-
Because it's not like I loosened the other thing at the back.
Well, the first thing to try will be basically removing the ram sticks and resetting them and trying again.
Yeah. Alright. The fact is, we're pretty much there. Pretty much there. Why do they give so many extra cable? Is it to like do the overclocking thing that some people do?
Well, if you run extra hard drives, you'd need extra cables.
I see. Put all of this in this bag. Ah! Ow. Worth nothing. instruction manual. Tuck that away. I have to say, some of these boxes are so cool. They're kind of nice. I like this old black looking one. And we close that. Ow. Ah. Okay, so
If it was
seems
joining the
like
RAM
it-
type, sorry.
Yeah, it seems like it's not changing the color.
No, you can just turn it off, I think, and make sure take the RAM slots out and put them back in the same place and see if it works.
Alright, let's try that. Okay. Almost there, guys. Almost there. We're just having RAM issue. But it's definitely in, so I'm not sure why. Can I actually pull it out? Oh, I pulled it out.
Yeah, you'll have to release the clips to get it to come out. If it comes out without releasing the clips, it's not in properly.
Yep, there we go. The click sound.
Make sure the clip's fully open before you press it.
Yep. Okay, it's in. Alright. Let's try this again.
Yeah, so just give it an extra push just to be sure. Don't be scared of being heavy-handed.
Oh, it went in deeper. Maybe that's why.
It could be.
Okay. Oh my god, maybe it's gonna work now. Oh! Here we go. It might be it. Shut up, guys. I chat. Okay, here we go. Let's try. 3, 2, 1. No! The light up too! Oh wait, it light up! It's on! The
There we
RGB is
go.
actually happening, but why is it still yellow? I'm guessing now it's yellow because it doesn't have a monitor.
Now it might be the RAM timings as well.
The what timing?
But at least we know they're in properly. Like, yeah. You remember where I said it can take a few minutes for
Oh,
the
wait, now
RAM
it's
timing to
red
train
color.
itself?
Now it's red. What does that mean? Oh, Now it's white.
That's good. That's working. It just wasn't pushed in hard enough.
Green light! Oh my god, it just needed a little oomph. A pow! 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 Yeah! Oh, we did it. I have a
There we
new
go.
PC now. Check it out. It's working. Finally. Wait, I thought this is meant to have like a cool color coming and flowing through. No?
Well, you can change the. Oh no, the pipes will just be white.
Oh, okay, that's fine too. Yay! Finally got it. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna switch this off. Now working. First try, chat. It all works.
Zumi, before you turn it off,
Oh.
just put the glass front on and do the peel.
I kinda. It's off.
Yeah, I saw it. It's fine. But you'll still get the satisfaction from the peel.
What peel? What do I peel off?
There'll be a plastic film on the front of the glass panel. The peel is always the last thing you do, and it's the best part. That's how you know it's completely 100% done.
Oh, you put it on and do it.
Yeah, you normally do it on the case, but it's fine.
Oh. I was just like, what? Almost ruined. Almost ruined. Why'd you say quiet, pirate?
Well, there's a bit of a delay, because I'm watching on
Shit.
stream.
Oh my god, it's almost gonna fall.
Just be careful with those cables.
I need to unplug these cables. Okay. Is it this way?
Yeah, put the bottom in first and then push the top closed. I think the tabs need to be inside though.
Oh no. It's fine, chat. Don't worry. The card is
Just
sagging.
push it in harder, it'll be fine.
What do you mean card is sagging? What card is sagging? What is sagging?
Nothing, don't worry.
Okay. Wait, which part do I screw it in? What? Okay, here we go. Woohoo! PC done. Yes. Yes. Ow! My elbow. Finally did it. 6 long hours, I think. Was it 6? Felt like.
Close to.
What? It was 3?
Close to 6 hours.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. That was a very long session. Why is there a lot of scratch mark on my glass panel? I don't know. I feel like maybe I dropped some nail screws on it. It's already all scratched up.
It's not scratch marks, it'll just be glue marks from the film. That'll clean off.
No, it's definitely in the inside. I already scratched my glass case. No! Yeah, I think it is a bit scratched.
Pull the top off and see if there's another film on the inside to me.
Oh, I think
It's possible.
Machiavelli. Bitches come and go, bro. But you know I stay.
Hey! Hey! PogChat! Andre, welcome back. Nice to have you again. Thank you. Oh yeah, there is. That's why. Oh, that sound. Nasty. Oh.
Be careful, the bombs come out. There we go.
Earlier this year, and it was needed to use a drill for 2 of the screws since the company... Oh, really? Oh my god, it looks so much better now! Okay, no scratch mark. No scratch mark! Oh wait, shall we switch this light off? It kind of looks... Oh no, now it looks super dark.
6 symbols cheered. X100, reverse peel water heresy.
Oh boy, look at that! Check it out! This is my new PC, ladies and gentlemen. Let there be light! Oh! The screen part? I'll figure it out.
Are you ready for this?
Andy with the 20 subs! Ready for this now? Are you ready for this? The Christmas event ended a while back, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. And everyone for making this happen, for this whole new computer setup, as well as Pirate jumping into the call and having the patience with someone that has no idea how to build a PC. But you know what? For those who've never built a PC, if I can do it, surely that means you can do it. Right? Right. I did have a lot of assistance, not gonna lie. Yes, thank you very much, Pirate. How did people in Simlin build it in 30 minutes? I have no idea. We all need a pirate. So, we have now our beautiful 7900 XT. But there's still a few more things I need to figure out. Installing Windows, which I totally forgot. People in my Discord was telling me about that like today, and I was just like, oh yeah. So, still need that part. We need to like put it onto the monitor and figure that part out. I think I will do that tonight. I'm gonna go get some food and then I'll figure it out off stream or something, or if not, I'll figure it out tomorrow before I go live. But this is pretty much it for the stream in regards to building a new PC. I feel like showing the window installing part is kind of unnecessary. I don't think it really needs to be on stream. So, most likely it's gonna... I learned how to build it. What do you mean it's necessary? Need to enable XMP Expo for the RAM. If you want to do it after you eat, just let me know. Thank you, Pirate will do. So, that's pretty much it. Only 8 more minutes and we're at 7 hours. Oh my god. So, type 1 if you would, after watching the stream, that you would build your own PC. Type 2 if you're the type who's like, I will pay extra $50 to get somebody to build my stream. Build my PC, not stream, my bad. Because, man, I don't know if I was convincing enough to want to try this on your own. I would ask Zuri to do it. Sure, Opa, I got you. I got you. It's like $100 to $150. Oh, is it? I swear, the Dynacore. So I got all of my things from Dynacore. Really wonderful people. I remember, but this was maybe 5 years ago. It was $50 back then. I never really asked them how much it costs now for them to build a PC.